Still a better Avengers movie than Endgame. I'm so sorry, Iron Man. I'm so sorry your dad was a Fruit Loop dingus.
Let's get to work.
But you've been suckered and probably manipulated by Pepper Potts. Evil AU goop Pepper Potts.
Here's what I found.
Hello everyone. Off screen, I beat that the King Frost request, and then it immediately got replaced with a Black Frost one where I had to fight him. And I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the actual recommended level for doing these is.
Trickster.
If it told me, I missed it. But I cleared both of them.
A fusion.
Got the recipes to make them, and now can actually make them. They are much higher level than me. So I'm not sure if these... I wasn't supposed to fight these things quite early or not, but whatever. I beat them somehow. Aw, Kiwi! Cute Genshin boys. And girl. Or just all boys, but spelled B-O-I. Boy is gender neutral. Boy! Speaking of boys, I had a I briefly thought that maybe Ivy and Ian might end up coming over today, and we might do something else.
Are you
They gave me a call, and I was in the bathroom when I got it. By the time I got back, Ivy had to go do something else, and Ian wasn't the one who needed to talk to me, apparently. So said they'd call back and never did. So I don't know what that was about. If I have to take a call on stream at some point, I will let you know what that was about. But yeah, that was it. No other new quests showed up. I've used a couple of new things, nothing too terribly interesting. A Thor. Today is Sunday. That's true. Hey, bestie. Why are you mad at yourself, Kiwi? What'd you do? Thoughts on Coming to America? There's a Coming to America, too? Update the Coming to America report. There's apparently a Coming to America, too. Fucking why? 14-month dance party, though. JC, thank you very much. It's been 14 months already. God damn. Time is crazy. Thank you very much, my dude. Continue to enjoy your Kermies and emotes. There's a coming. Why is there coming to? Does it have anything to do with Coming to America? Goro and Ren's relationship is basically edgy and unk. Oh no! Fuck! You're not wrong. Why are all my ships like this? You have big homework to do tomorrow at 9:30. You started watching your friend stream AI, had to take a nap, and just woke up at 7:30. Oh no, Kiwi, goddamn. I'm so sorry, Jesus. Hi, Abyss, how you doing? Coming to I can't say, I didn't even, why is there a Coming to America 2? Does it have literally anything to do with the first one? Is fucking anybody in it? Eddie Murphy, yay or nay? Why is there a Coming to America 2? I can't deal with this. I can't deal with this. You're okay, Abyss? Alrighty. Glad to hear it. Just have a few more sources? Okay, alright. Just sleepy? Yeah, goddamn Kiwi. Just, get it finished up and then pass back out, if you can. Ruin something else for me. P5AG is P5 Anime Gacha. It's not a Goro spinoff. It's a Gacha game. Joke's on you, I wouldn't be mad. I like Goro, but I don't necessarily think he needs his own spin-off game. That seemed to be the logical assumption, and I was thinking that was the stuff we talked about yesterday was a way they could go about it. You gotta eat dinner too? Yeah, do not starve yourself either. Get some noms. Yeah, no, I have a thing. Like, I have very specific tics when it comes to ships. And then just everything I have is yes. is that like one of 3 archetypes to various degrees. Goro and Ren are absolutely just edgy and onk. An interesting detail that makes it even gayer, what would that be? The KFC wings, we are getting the KFC wings. Like I said, I still have my doubts that it will be labeled as a KFC event when it comes over here, but we are getting the wings at some point, so that's good. All right, let's go, I probably should have waited and just bought one of those things on screen, just so I had something to talk about while people file in. Oh well. But let's go find out more about Iron Man's traumatic childhood. I accidentally clicked on this at one point, instead of going to the jail to do the quest, but I reloaded immediately.
We're here. This is the place.
I saw nothing.
So, this is Akira Konoe's family home?
You made a video meme for the first time. It was fun. Oh, cute of us. Not sure if people will like it. Hey, that
He
doesn't
died
matter.
20 years ago.
As long as you like it. As long as you're having fun.
I found some
You
police
do
records
you.
of an incident that happened here back then. A burglar forced his way into the home.
Every third tier
Stabbed
awakening
Kanoe's
happens in their
father.
homes, except for Gora, who
Oh,
awakens
tragic.
in LeBlanc. Which, if it
Most
follows the
items of
pattern, it
value
means
were
it's the
gone.
closest thing he
So it
has
was
to
ruled as both a
home.
robbery and a homicide. Never found the culprit.
And what did Kanoe do? He lived here too, right?
He was
That
8 years
boy
old
gay!
and was the only survivor.
That
Apparently
boy
managed to
wants
hide in
the
closet.
skin lady!
If this is the birthplace of Kanoe's
It's not subtext!
we'll probably uncover the
It's
truth about his
just
father's murder
text.
as well.
Ah! Let's go.
Yes. Let's do what we came here to do.
I'm inputting the keyword now. Everyone, get ready to enter.
Their relationship is like a homosexual TARDIS. It's gayer on the inside.
This room. Are we inside the house now?
Looks like it. 20 years into the past.
Almost 50 wishes since you got gone. You hopefully get a new 5-star.
Whoa,
Hopefully,
who's
S2. Who
that?
you trying for?
Is that
You trying for Venti?
Kanoe's father?
You little shit. What do you think feeds you every day, huh?
Your first ever YouTube dislike. Oh, Kiwi, I'm
Do is
so
eat up
sorry.
my hard-earned money.
It's okay. You can't let it get to you. Boo! Thank you very much for updating the autopsy report. Is that another tier 3? Holy shit, thank you very much. Goddamn boop. You get to keep your Discord badge. Thank you very much. Continue to enjoy your momos and other such emotes. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, like I said, the fact that there's like just one person who goes around, who occasionally comes back to dislike my videos en masse, and I can tell it's one person because it happens in like the span of 5 minutes all of a sudden, and then the next day they disappear because YouTube has stuff set up to stop people from doing that. Like if you just mass like or dislike videos, they'll remove it eventually. So I know it's just one dude who's butthurt for some reason. Because they all went away again already. It's just funny. You get used to it.
Don't talk back to me.
People are stupid. Believe me, I get it, because it does bug me too. It shouldn't bug us, though. We're better than that. Also, more child abuse. Oh, God! I love beating my invisible son. Sally Acorn, thank you for the follow. You decide, everyone. Imagine if it's Charizard. It would not surprise me just because of Mithra being, and Xenoblade 2 being back in discussion so much lately, but who knows? Like I said, I try not to think about that, but I admit it does bug me. Because you had a bitch fit over me disliking a game when I was one of the people more lenient on it out of all of chat. Hey, yo, Godzilla. Chat, decide. Did they not actually show baby Akira because they didn't want to show child abuse? Was that censorship for the Western version? Or did they do that or are they just lazy? Or are they low on assets, or are they censoring it? I mean, either way, I'm kind of glad I don't have to watch it, because yes, that is extremely uncomfortable. That's a little too real.
No, I can't watch this anymore.
Keeping you around's a real pain in the ass. Maybe I should just...
Good God!
Ooh,
Is this an obscure...
She just handed over the money when I told her to.
Jesus!
Take me seriously.
Is this the distorted memories of his childhood, or was his father actually this cartoonishly evil? Holy shit! Yeah, he is Iron Man. Yeah, no, I mean, they censored Ryuji getting hit in the head on the cover, so it would not surprise me if they straight up just removed the model for the American version. Because, like, that's fucked up.
No, not Mom. You didn't.
Jesus.
Here he comes, enemy of evil, champion of those in need.
You got P5 Strikers on Switch as your first Persona game ever since Joker was in Smash? Oh, cool, Sally. That's awesome. Glad you finally get a chance to actually play one of the games.
Listen up, viewers. It's time to band together and call for
Hopefully Atlas gets off their butts and puts more on the Switch at some point. Yeah, Kiwi, you came in at a rough time. If you're already having a bad day. It's okay, kid. Kamen Rider's always there for you.
Guess I left the TV on.
Okay. I get it now. There are no heroes. No one's coming to save me. Except
Ooh.
me. I have to become stronger. I have to. I'll kill him. And then I'll be the hero.
What the fuck are you mumbling about, you freak? Not like it matters.
Did you kill your
You'll be
dad?
joining
Please
your
tell me you
mother
killed your
soon
dad.
enough.
Assuming this is not an exaggerated memory, I really hope you just straight up killed your dad, kiddo. Damn it. I think this might just be one of them damn metaphors. I guess, especially she says she doesn't... She actually says she doesn't want to use other people. Oh, man, does she? Okay, never mind. We can't cheat on I guess.
This guy's sick.
That's no bueno.
Really killed his own wife over some money?
Also, hi, Chloe. Work on your pixel niece. Neat, neat.
How could anyone do something so awful?
You should probably go now have fun. You have a good night, Kiwi. Good luck on your homework. You take it easy as soon as you're done, okay? Get dinner and then immediately pass out. Hi, Pump. You missed horrific child abuse. You lucky duck. Also, I should have changed up my party. These levels are very, these characters do not need levels. I just used them for the Black Frost fight off screen. They do not need this right now.
Let's go. You're mine. Let's go. Yours.
Leave it to me. Incoming attack. Brace yourself. Keep it going. Don't let yourselves get caught up in the trauma. Try to stay calm.
Yeah, well, it's hard to stay calm after the shit we just saw.
Yeah, Ryuji. I'm with Ryuji for once. Be furious if he killed his dad and the thieves killed him for it. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so like my Gore literally moved. Yeah. So my whole theory early on about the true mastermind being Pepper Potts and Tony Stark just being a complete patsy or completely innocent. Obviously, that's not true, but I don't know. Like, knowing this now, I'm almost hoping that still kind of is the case. Like, obviously, he has a jail. He's at least in on it to a degree. But I don't know. I kind of hope they go full ham with him thinking that he was doing good. I kind of want him to be thinking that all this was for the best. Like, he didn't even realize he was doing anything fucked up or wrong. Like how the Phantom Thieves kind of played into, Shido's hands. Like, he just genuinely wanted to be a hero after all the shit he's been through. That'd be kind of Kino. I don't know if they'll go that route or not. Didn't he force Sen's daughter? Did he? We saw a scene of them talking. Did that outright get confirmed? It's Edgy and Ankh if Ankh was a serial killer. I mean, technically speaking, he kind of was. Like, the Greed were monsters.
Rocket launchers. Oh, shit,
Like,
it's
Ankh
back in
didn't get a
Series
chance
Z.
to kill when he woke back up, but like, yeah, he probably killed a fair share of people back when they first woke up under the original king. Yeah, right? It's easy to forget that. Yeah, no. It's easy to just brush off Ankh as, oh, he's just an asshole. He's just cranky because he hasn't had his ice cream. But no. No, he was about the same tier as the other ones. Like, he was allegedly the king's favorite, so, like, maybe he wasn't all that bad compared to the others, but I don't know. We don't know that much about his past. He could have been just as bad. Yeah, oh, he was absolutely fucking proto-edgy. The original O's, yeah, no question.
Persona! Legion!
Not that edgy.
Queen Mom!
Kamen Rider Ozu.
Let me get that one. Roger. This is your prayer.
You played the Dragalia Lost crossover? Nice. Yeah, it had some cool cameos in it. I cannot. Yeah. So I definitely think I probably wasn't supposed to do those like request fights because those were significantly harder than this guy. And then, like I said, the recipes you get for them, you can't actually fuse them right away. Like the Black Frost is like level 67. I won't be able to actually make him for a while. So yeah, I definitely should not have done those yet. Oops. I wasted a bunch of healing items for nothing.
Because no one was there to save him? That's terrible.
My best friend, Kagami! We'll be meeting him very soon. I'm so excited, guys. After Bakano and after we try to speedrun through Hibiki, we will finally be meeting Kagami.
Wipe that stupid look off your face. I call the shots.
This makes me sick.
Kagami! Emphasis on the ga. Where'd it go? There you are. Yeah. Either let me move or let me switch. Goro's glove is the equivalent of Aunt's medal. Oh no! Thanks, I hate it. Oh man, give me that AU. His fucking code name is Crow. Crows? Birds? I need this AU. I need this AU on my desk by Monday.
Noe suffered all alone for so long. Sophie. Is everyone all right?
Better than all right. Feels great.
If only his codename was Hawk, yeah. If only his codename was one of the actual birds he uses. He's, what is he? Hawk, Peacock, and, Falcon? Or no, Condor. Yeah. Hawk, Peacock, and Condor.
If what we just saw actually happened
Close.
in the past.
The overall theme is still there.
Then Akira Konoe escaped an abusive
What was the episode title
childhood.
for the last stream? Memories of
Avenged
Coffee
his mother
Cake.
by killing his own father. He must have framed the entire thing as a robbery in order to avoid suspicion.
You're saying he's a victim of some high
Because of
shitbag
Persona
deal?
3, Memories of You.
Trapped. There was nobody he could turn to. So he set out to become his own.
It's Kino, right?
Power to change hearts.
Because we talked about
To
Persona 3 a lot as
just
well.
that.
I combined.
Sad.
It's
There
Kino.
had to be another way. There just had to.
Hey, cool it. Whatever his past was, it doesn't justify what he's doing now. Nothing makes it okay for him to take control of people against their will. If we don't stop him now, more and more people are gonna get hurt.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, so we've kind of lost the idea of, like, each of the Phantom Thieves, like, having their own special way to relate to the jail owners. We've kind of lost that, and Ryuji already kind of had his moment back in that one where the guy was already dead. But god damn it, Ryuji better say something to this man. Abusive fatherkin. If only Goro were here!
You're all thinking the same thing, aren't you?
Draw those parallels as well that never happened in the main game. Goro and Ryuji both having shitbag dads. They have not mentioned him once. Unless there's been some very obscure line of dialogue that I missed somehow. They have not mentioned him once. We need to fix this.
My thoughts exactly.
Persona 5 Strikers
Don't
Royal.
stop him here.
Everything's
Then
exactly the
nothing's
same
ever
except
going to
Goro
change.
is also here
Let's
and
do
occasionally says
everything
something
we can
sassy.
now.
While it's true we need to change Konoe's heart, Let's not forget we also need to save those whose desires he's stolen.
And it's time we bust out the calling card.
If Ren was O's,
That's
he
kinda
could have been a
vague,
raven, a
isn't it?
crow, and an eagle. Yeah,
We'll
yeah,
change his
Ken.
heart and take back everyone
Yeah,
he
give me
possesses.
Goro as a raven,
Check
crow,
back to the
eagle
car,
monster.
Come up with a plan.
That'd be good. Be real good. Baby's first calling card.
So
Good job,
that's a calling
Zenkichi.
card. How
Beside the
exactly do you
pancakes
want
line?
to-
Yeah, besides the pancakes line.
We need a place where we know Kanoe will see it.
What about sending it to his company? The police will probably
What if
be
Ren
crawling
is a
all
bird?
over the place.
Well, no.
It's too
Okay, so with the
dangerous.
logic we're
After all
going
that
with,
stuff
if we're
he
gonna
said
go
about us
full
on
ham,
TV.
I'm thinking through this P5 and
Really
O's
likes to
crossover.
stick it to a
Joker would have to be a
Could be
dinosaur.
something he'll remember.
We could hijack the TVs again. That was fun.
We could always try pulling a repeat of Shibuya.
Why don't birth themes ever include ostriches? Because they're afraid.
He said he had
They're
something to
afraid
take
of their
care
raw power.
He's probably with Akane. Let's just leave them be for now.
All
Beast
right,
Wars looks
well,
great.
Maybe we save the calling card planning for tomorrow then.
How come?
Yes.
I mean, you know,
Oh,
because
yes,
Zenkichi's part of the
indeed.
team now, isn't he? I feel like he'd be missing out if he wasn't here for his first calling card. Plus, he's kinda got a lot invested in this after everything that happened to Akane.
It's true. All signs point to Kanoe being the one who turned her into a monarch. Zenkichi's definitely got a bone to pick with him.
I'm sure it's fine. He's got his head on straight.
Yeah, probably, but I'm kind of curious to see what calling card Gramps comes up with.
Me too.
All right, we'll figure out the calling card tomorrow.
Maruki's
It's
calling
been
card
one
scene
intense
was
fight
Kino.
after another, so
I will agree
let's
with
get
that.
some rest and get back to it bright and early.
Hey, is it just me, or has Yusuke not said a word since we got back?
What you think about, honey?
Wow.
Honey, no.
Cold and still standing.
Get him his
All
blankie.
sorts of weird talents.
The fic you linked best, I wanna die. I didn't get a chance to read the second one you linked yet, but that first one,
Commissioner
the fucking
Kaburagi.
ending with Maruki, like, I wanna die.
You look better than I thought you would. How'd it feel being on the other side of an interrogation for once?
I managed to pull through. Guess I'm getting a little old for this, huh? More important.
I dislike Edelgard.
I heard
How
something
would I
interesting
feel?
from
Come
the
down and
Legion
stab her?
She told me the reason she was able
Well,
to get me
Kermit
out
the Frog
was
watched
because
that
she had
Bikino
help
Abyss.
from a
I'd love
certain
that.
Someone.
I haven't a clue what you're talking about. Anyhow. did
In
you
the
have
O's
business with me?
AU is Dr. Maruki, the
Commissioner,
Dr. Maki equivalent.
I'd like
Oh,
you to help me.
shit!
I'm going to arrest Iwata. He's been behind the scenes.
I think he
with
kinda
each and
has
every
to
change
be.
of heart case. Akira Konoe is
It
the
doesn't
one who commits
quite
the
work.
crimes, while Iwata sits back and capitalizes on them. They plan to cover up the truth by putting
The
all
parallels
blame on
aren't
the Phantom
one-to-one,
Thieves. I think
but
they've
it's about
even
as close
changed
as
the
we're gonna
hearts of
get.
Some of us on the force. And I'm talking
Morgana's
high-up
Kogami,
change.
no. Morgana's not cool enough to be Kogami.
If we don't act now, we'll never be able to stop them. Please, Commissioner.
Happy birthday!
I can't do this without you.
Do you have any evidence to bring Owada in?
I'm on the verge of getting Konoe to confess. If we do that, we can expose all of Iwata's
I was gonna
crimes.
say, I don't know if we
You
should
really
trust her.
think Konoe will talk?
He'll crack. I know he will.
How can you be so sure?
Joker and Crow could be
Are
double,
you
they
planning
couldn't
to
be
use the
double.
Phantom Thieves to change his heart?
Sorry, but
They have a very
I just can't
special
tell you.
relationship. Oh yeah, Igor's
Commissioner
Kogami,
Kaburagi,
duh. Yeah,
do
yeah,
you
what
remember
Beth
what
said.
you said to me back when Aoi died? You told me you would cleanse this whole.
That
bad
means
organization someday.
Lavenza is
But I just had to wait for the right
Satonaka?
time. That time is now.
I'm down with
Please.
that.
I need your help.
You've changed, Hasegawa.
You made me this
Your little
stupid
stunt
card,
cost me my
except in
chance at senior
how it sounds
commissioner.
and looks.
Even my current title.
You
is
damn
in a
pains
state
in my
of
ass!
uncertainty. I need to do something to restore my credibility. If
Who's
I wanted
Date?
to,
Who is
I could
Date?
serve all
Who's
of you
Chad
up to
enough to be
Owada on a
Date?
silver platter, and he'd owe me everything for it.
I guess
Did that ever occur to
Ryuji?
you?
Your sense of
Things really
justice
get
would
muddied
never
there, because
allow it.
O's supporting cast is not nearly that big.
My. You have 3 days. If you say you can do it, then by all means, make it happen.
I can't be Date, I'm not cool enough.
Thank you, ma'am.
And I'll give back your badge as well.
Are you sure?
I had a feeling.
Fair warning. If you screw this
Up until
I'll
that
be
scene where the
covering my
guy
own
basically
safety
blackmailed her, I had a
once.
feeling that
No
she
second
actually wasn't all
chances.
that bad. She seemed pretty
I
reasonable.
won't forget this, Commissioner.
Shall I follow him, ma'am?
Forget it. He'll just throw you off. Actually, I have a more pressing task for you. I want you to find out everything you can about the Commissioner General.
The Commissioner General, ma'am?
I am as tall
I'm
as
not one to
Date.
pull
God.
punches. Never have been, never will.
Yeah, what Wolfgang said, yeah. Yosuke and you would be double. Because they are actually appropriate partners.
So, you're sure the Phantom Thieves have been dealt with?
Yeah, Joker and Goro are too volatile.
Yes, they're being held in the jail as we speak.
Show us
got
your
Emma.
funky spaceman outfit, sir.
Done, Mr. Konoe.
Show me your Iron Man armor.
Nothing can stand up to you and that AI of yours.
Please, none of this would have been possible without your assistance, sir. Emma will show us the way forward.
Yeah, so Zen wants to arrest both these guys. Konoe is seemingly the mastermind behind the jail stuff, seemingly, in air quotes. And Owada is the guy who actually killed his wife. So he's very motivated.
Looking forward to it. Till then.
Call ended.
Yeah, Joker is Kiva,
Flapping
Goro
those
is
fat
Dark
jowls
Kiva.
of his, roaches like him are the very reason why this world needs someone to enact.
Because, of course, Goro gets the cooler
Absolutely
version.
right, Akira.
We'll have to hurry with making Operation Oraculi a reality. More importantly, how are things in the Kyoto jail?
No issues to report. The Phantom Thieves are still under confinement.
Very well. And, just so we're clear, there's no way to change their hearts. Is that correct?
That is correct, Akira.
Okay, there
It is
isn't?
impossible.
Well,
Wait a minute.
If you say so, it must be. We'll just have to let them rot, won't we?
Wait a minute, isn't that what they were trying to do, though, with Akane's jail? Wait a minute. Was I actually right? Was he misinformed? Or someone else masterminded that part? Genuinely, correct me if I'm wrong, is that not what Akane was trying to do? I thought in Akane's jail she was trying to steal their hearts. Or change their hearts. And now he's acting like they can't. Which he should have known already, right? Oh, Gal Friday is absolutely evil. Akane just thought she could? Okay. Okay, Akane just thought that she could. Or Emma's lying so he can kill them? I don't know. I don't know. Again, I'm not gonna harp on the idea of him being a patsy in all this, just to make Pepper Potts that much more evil. But that's interesting.
Now, to wrap this up. At this point, nothing can stand in my way. I'll take over this entire country. No, the whole world.
You feel like he thinks he can save them, but Emma wants them dead? Maybe. That could be it. This Tony sucks. This Tony sucks worse than the Ultimate Universe version.
You guys are surprisingly predictable.
You know, the one who had weird
It's the first
retractable
calling
blue
card
skin
we're
as a
sending out
kid.
Since you joined, figured you'd want to be there for it.
Comic books are
It's not
dumb.
like I haven't helped out with one already. It doesn't seem like that big a deal.
That's why we have a little proposal for you. Why don't you write this one, Zenkichi-san?
Me? But I've never written one before.
Get good. First time for everything.
Yes, we should all be more open to new experiences.
All right, that takes care of the calling card. Now we just gotta figure out how to send it.
Hey, I didn't agree to anything.
He's so comfortable bad-mouthing us on TV. Maybe it's time we gave him a taste of his own medicine.
Copy the enemy's strats?
How about an
Ultimate
online
Tony was
podcast?
interesting, but ever see magically reversed Ego Tony?
need
He was
more
just particular. I'm
impact.
not familiar with that
Could we
one.
just hand deliver it, maybe?
Dare I
We
ask?
want to get arrested, yeah?
What do you think?
They're all missing something. We need not enough pancakes involved. Can we get some pancakes?
I don't know. I'm not sensing a clear winner here.
How about a wedding?
Hey guys, check it out.
Skiddly, you have to let go of the past. You have to see
Is
other
that a
people. It's
plant?
not healthy.
Oh, you don't see them very often nowadays.
That's the Regenbogen. It's the only airship in Japan that's currently in service. It seems it's being used to advertise Emma for Medice at the moment.
For Medice?
Apparently, it circles Osaka's airspace every day.
Can you spell Hindenburg, kids?
You thinking what I'm thinking?
He got a hipster personality changed into an evil Tony. More megalomaniac.
Alright.
Ugh, gross. If they ever do a royal anime, you hope to make Ren cry during the scene where he's arguing with Goro. Don't you make it super noticeable? Just have him tear up. God, that'd be Kino! The same way fucking Narukami teared up at the end of 4. Oh my god. Also, I don't know why the dancing lobsters are still here. I don't think I ever made them go away last week. They're fine. We don't need the dancing lobsters. We're good. Focus on Venti.
As always, once we set the card, we'll be able to put the plan into motion. There's also a good chance we'll be going up against Konoe. Make sure you're fully prepared, and we'll send out the calling cards.
This is the request.
I was gonna say no more new requests or anything. We're good. We're good.
Let's get to work.
Ugh.
What are you looking for? There's a sale happening. How many would you like? You want the Thanks a Bunch. You want Thanks a Bunch. You want Thanks a Bunch. You want Thanks a Bunch.
Venti is what? Only 8 days away? I think so. Yeah, something like that.
How many would you
Not
like?
too long.
You want Thanks a Bunch.
Yeah, I put the end goal date as when I think his banner will end, but I actually I remember we don't know when for sure his banner. That's the day his banner will end, assuming they go back to the 3-week schedule. If not, it's a little less than that. The 15th, yeah, should be the 15th. That sounds right. I'm waiting for him. I already have a near perfect set of artifacts for him and everything. Gave up on Hu Tao. Oh, like I said, I might try again. I think once the clock turns over and after I do my commissions, I'll have enough for another 10 pull. So maybe I'll do one more.
What are you selling? Are you sure? How many?
Are they going to save the brain holes? I am. It's a calculated strategy, Pump.
I'll just add this.
You can reverse Naoto's social link in rank 4. Oh, can you really? Oh shit. I knew hers was very finicky, but I didn't know you could outright reverse it. That's fucked up. Oof. Okay. I don't know. I feel scared for some reason, but let's just go. Again, I beat Black Frost. I'm not afraid of Iron Man. We must prepare for a suitable calling card. Have you thought of what to write, Zenkichi? That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. Man, don't blame me if this sounds weird. Just remember, you asked for this, okay?
After all that crap he put Pakani through, we gotta make this count. Put him on blast! Cancel that asshole on Twitter!
I don't know what that is.
Delivering the calling card is just the beginning. We're counting on you to help us finish the job, Zenkichi.
Yeah, I'll bet. You guys are real slave drivers, you know that? Yeah, no, I've only ever heard about I getting reversed. After you finish Forza, what should you watch next? You've seen Drive, O's, and Gaim so far? If you're cool with going back to older seasons, if they're not aged enough for you, then in terms of the earlier Heisei stuff, I would highly recommend Den-O, Kabuto, even if the Kabuto kind of falls off at the end, but just it's the ride itself is fun.
Testing 1 2 1 2.
Oh my god, it's raining men.
So, I just talk into this.
You're not man. Just say it.
Okay.
Build is very good. That's a later one.
Are you listening, Konoe? Toying with innocent lives. Slandering
Build,
us.
X-Aid.
You've been busy, but so have we. Now it's payback time. Ready or not, here we come.
You can't go too wrong with Kamen Rider. Thanks for the advice, no problem.
You stole the desires of countless people.
And tonight, we're baking them,
Kiva's also very fun.
I meant to say that, baking them.
Build is very good, but let us complain about it. It's because we expect a lot from it. Build is a good season. I've always said Build is a good season. It's just that it has such an interesting premise and doesn't take full advantage of it. that we're harsher on it than we probably need to be. It's just frustrating because it flies so close to the sun and then kind of crashes and burns in a lot of places. But it's still good. It's still very good overall. It just could have been much more.
As a hero, Sir Akira Konoe. All subsequent references will henceforth be shortened to Party A. Party A has wronged multiple innocents by flaunting a false sense of
Not even
justice
using his real
and
name,
shifting the
Senkichi.
blame
Oh
for
my
the
god.
murder of one of his employees. On top of that, Party A is also guilty of wrongfully imprisoning a group of minors. Therefore, in addition to putting out a formal warrant of arrest for Party A
Instrumental
crimes,
slapping indeed.
tonight, the Phantom Thieves
The
will
Forza
commit
O's
some
movie made you
larceny
cry.
of their
Fucking
own
same, Ken.
and
Mega
take
Max.
back every desire you've stolen? Is this some kind of joke?
Mega Max is real good.
Emma, what the hell is going on? I thought we trapped them in the jail.
Unable to answer. Please ask a different question.
Oh, suddenly you're stupid, huh?
Give me that, Emma. I'm your master. Now answer me, damn it.
Unable to answer. Please ask a different question.
This
Unable
thing's
to
self-aware, guys.
God damn it! You think you can change my heart?
Legal jargon, calling card. I was gonna say, you can tell a cop wrote that.
So easily. Taking back the desire.
Oh my god, he's Ultron.
You think you can steal?
He's Ultron, guys! America! They did it! The Mad Men!
The Phantom Thieves are the evil that stands in the way of that. Come then, let's see who changes.
There are no strings on me. Put Ultraman on screen? I said Ultron. I mean, that is also vaguely... Like, his toy was definitely supposed to be an Ultraman. Like, I definitely think that's the direct parallel. The Iron Man shit may or may not also be a may or may not. The biggest influence... It's definitely Ultraman, definitely Iron Man. Is there a difference? Yes.
Nice job, Mona and Zenkichi.
Sheesh. That was some contraption you put together.
That's pretty goddamn good. Again, I wish they'd shown us this earlier. We're only gonna get to see him that form for like fucking 5 seconds before it turns into something else.
I built it using a bunch of junk parts you can find.
It's not Metal Hero. That is not Metal Heroes. That's not a space sheriff. He's not Gavin. That is absolutely an Ultraman.
Couldn't have added a little more spice.
Slash a little bit of Ultron. The face reminded me of the movie version of Ultron. That's all. Plus evil Tony Stark. It makes sense.
Henceforth be shortened to Party A. Party A has wronged multiple innocents by flaunting a false sense of justice and...
Party A?
It's an arrest warrant. Is there a problem?
It's supposed to be a calling card. What the hell is this?
Power Rangers SPD a little bit. Well, Power Rangers in this universe is just the Featherman.
Look, I told you I didn't screw
And
up.
we've had that theme before. We've made a reference to the fact that a rider equivalent exists, but never actually seen what they look like in this world. But that action figure was definitely Ultraman. It was very you, and I'm okay with that.
You're right. It's very much Senkichi-san's style. I thought it was different.
Fine, whatever. If things go well, hopefully.
Here, I'm gonna put up a picture of an evil Ultraman.
Lost calling card.
AKA my favorite Ultraman, even though I don't watch the show.
Hey, this fight's just getting started.
Alright, here we go. Time for the big finish.
There, this is an Ultraman. This is him. This is what, just based on the shadow, this is what he is. He is an evil Ultraman. That looks cool, fucking right, Pump? I don't watch Ultraman, but I fucking love Belial's design. He looks so fucking cool. Especially the version of him that has like the fucking cape and everything. He's rad as hell. I almost bought a figure of him. I saw a figure of his on sale at one point, almost bought it just because he looks so cool. Can we watch that one? Maybe. I don't know which one he's from. I know he's technically the father of one of the main Ultraman in one season. I don't know which one. Also, life will change. God damn it! La 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 la.
Copyright is bullshit. La la la. I need a healer. La la la. La 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 la. Ba, 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 ba. I don't mean to keep canceling. Get me out of here. This is hard. This is really hard to do.
Ready?
Yes!
Yeah, let's give it everything we've got.
Atlas can't be stupid, they are. They hate Life Will Change. It's just Life Will Change. Any other song is fine. I don't know what they have against Life Will Change, but Life Will Change will get flagged, no matter what. I have tried several things to avoid it. Frickin' it claims it's a cover, so it lets me share the revenue. But no, fuck you. I work hard. I'm not gonna share it. I make like 10 cents off these videos. It's probably... Oh, it's only a YouTube thing. Twitch is fine. On Twitch, it's fine. God, they're actually gonna make me fight a lot of battles, aren't they? Okay, god damn it. Okay, I can't keep this up for that long. Yeah, no, I'm playing different music. Yeah, no, they didn't put me anywhere near the checkpoint like they usually do. I can't keep this up for fucking 10 minutes at a time. 1 second. I can fix this. Okay, this is better anyway. Evangelion music will be even worse. Are you crazy? Yeah, no, I just can't deal with it because I'm not even sure where the actual boss fight's gonna take place. This dungeon was a pain in the ass. So no, not dealing with it. Anime music will get copyrighted. I cannot stress this enough. Anime music will get copyrighted. It has to be game music. Oh, god damn it. Shit, no, no. God damn it. That was pointful.
Sorry to keep you waiting, you goateed prick.
We're here to straighten out that crooked heart of yours.
Yeah, any other time we've had that happen, I've just kind of sung and talked over it because it was only for like two minutes or whatever. But I was scared that was gonna take a while. Nowhere to run, Tony. You can rest.
So you've come.
We've also arrived.
A warm welcome to the terrorists who toy with others' hearts in the name of their self-righteous justice. The infamous Phantom Thieves.
As if you have any right to talk. You who repeatedly takes control of whomever you please.
And you even tried to pass us off as a bunch of killers. You're the real bad guy here.
Huh. It would appear you haven't realized just how similar we are.
Dude, the "we're not so different, you and I" speech, that is literally the most villain thing you could possibly do.
We're one and the same. We both detest this rotten society.
Get the violin!
Day after day to combat it. With our power to change hearts, we strive to incite change among the masses.
Don't kid yourself. There's no way you're the same as us. We all know about your past. It must have been terrible for you, but still, what you're doing now makes you no better than a common criminal.
I change hearts in order to exterminate the evils of this world. Are we not essentially the same? I'm simply introducing a system to keep things in order. And by creating monarchs, I'm ensuring everything plays out according to plan.
What are you talking about?
When the cognitive world revealed itself to me, I took it as an act of divine revelation.
Oops. Yep, you and us all.
To change this godforsaken planet.
At least my parents didn't beat the shit out of me. Ryuji stares evilly at you.
All evil from the face of the
God.
earth. I would not
Poor
waste such
Ryuji.
an incredible gift. But in order to see that dream
I'm sad the game forgot about that element of his character.
a world that could be controlled.
Controlled? What do you mean?
I needed a world that would allow me to erase even the slightest traces of evil from people people's subconscious minds. To that end, I required something that could reach everyone and bring them to submission. Yes, it seems AI was the solution to that problem.
The Somnium Files? I love
Thus,
that game.
The next step was to acquire Emma and have it learn more about cognitive science at the research lab in Okinawa. The end results were the jails created by Emma. Unique cognitive worlds in which no heart, no matter how cold...
Okay, so Emma's the actual source of all this shit.
Saying Emma made
Ichinose made Emma. Ichinose is fucking evil. QED.
After we defeated the monarchs.
The jails aren't perfect, mind you.
Where's my money?
Only covers roughly one city.
Where's my gold medal for predicting the obvious?
Phenomenal power has such a limited range. In order to change the hearts of all humanity,
Konoe, I hated Mizuki. You'll take that back, villain!
So I began gathering pawns. Powerless,
You want to see Gora more, but you don't want him to fuck it up. So just keep the relationship in this perfect open-ended state. God, please no.
When you grant people like that the power to change hearts, they
Is his evil speech an Apple presentation? Yes.
And by using Emma to guide them,
Ryuji and Junpei bonded over their awful dads. Good. Excellent.
with the monarch's eye,
Zenkichi is Date, Mizuki is Akane. No.
change the hearts of the festering rabble who calls this rotten place home. With the monarchs at my command, I could change the heart of anyone who dares step out of line. That was the end game. Operation.
And in the meantime, also destroy the lives of a bunch of unrelated people because the monarchs were selfish assholes who wanted to increase their book sales or whatever.
You got scared that your plan would
What?
That's why you used the police and turned Akane into a monarch. It was all an attempt to stop.
His persona is Steve Jobs. Oh
I
god.
can still erase these obstacles and start over.
Imagine. That is bullshit blazing.
You're still so naive. But eventually, even you will come to understand. Fight all you want. The most you can do is change the hearts of a scant few. Don't you see that my way is far more efficient?
So everything will be fine as long as you're the one making all the decisions? Who do you think you are? Some kind of god?
You're just forcing your ideas on everyone else.
What foolish logic.
Is he friends with
when you change
Edelgard?
people's
Probably.
hearts, it's right. But when someone else does it, it's wrong. I've built an entire infrastructure for changing hearts. What was impossible for you, I have made a reality. As a
Again,
hero,
there's a difference between changing people's hearts for being horrific abusers and rapists and changing people's hearts so they can fucking sell their cheesecake or whatever the fuck they were trying to do. I don't fucking know.
But you treated them like tools.
That's what Alice was doing, right?
You don't know the first thing about justice.
Trying to sell her
Then do
cheesecake?
you
Yeah,
believe
yeah.
you could have saved
I'm
me?
remembering that right.
Huh?
Let's say you had been around back then. Could you have saved me from my father? I had nowhere to run.
It's not our fault the cop who came to check in on you was so stupid he just took the guy's fucking word for it and left.
Well, could you really have saved me?
Yes!
Even now, there are surely others being brought up in the same hell that I was. And yet you've done nothing to help them.
Get the violin. I'm getting the violin.
You only destroy the evils you just happen to come across. But you'll never save everyone. Me, however, I have the
Get that
power to change
proactive
the
superhero
entire world.
cry for justice bullshit out of here,
You'll
sir.
never have to suffer as I did ever again. And to do that, you need something beyond what the Phantom Thieves can offer. You need more than some childish heroic fantasy.
Have you looked at your jail?
All
You
you're
watch
doing is
Ultraman,
brainwashing
sir.
everyone. You're taking away their freedom, who they are.
And what's the difference?
And Ryuji has nothing to
Both of
say
us
to
change
this.
the hearts of others against their
Nothing to
will.
say to this man who was motivated by his abusive father.
Don't you understand?
What?
For you, changing someone's heart means imprisoning them. But for the Phantom Thieves, it means setting them free. You may steal desires like them, but the Phantom Thieves give people hope. Maybe you don't realize it, but I think, deep down, you know you're nothing like them.
It seems there's little point in discussing this further.
No shit.
If we can't reach an understanding, then only one side can remain.
It's time to decide which of us truly walks the path of justice.
Got some concerning news. Wait until after this fight, JC. Uh-oh. Oh, missed opportunity. Why is this the ending of Xenoblade 2?
There aren't any real heroes left.
I disagree. Travis touchdown. Oh my god, he gets rivers in the desert. Yeah.
Willing to fight for its
Yeah.
people's justice.
That's Iron Man.
To unify.
Iron Man / Ultraman. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Yo! Yo! Why is he so fucking cool? Are you shitting me? Dude! That's fucking rad!
That makes you the villain.
Jesus! What a waste!
I am the enforcer of righteousness.
Dude!
From every corner of the globe.
Dude!
And watch as I shatter your illusory sense of justice with my own two hands.
It looks like the fucking Ninja Battleizer.
Oh, come on!
Dude!
Even looks super powered.
More like a kid's toy to me. See, I'm big on doing this, but let's give it all we got.
What? We don't stand a chance when it's down at our level. Get out of its attack range as soon as you
What do you
can.
think, too? Not enough from what I brought in.
Switching up.
My turn!
Let's go,
This remix is Kino. Yeah, missed opportunity not having Ryuji chime in, though. The hell? Ah. Oh. Get me back up there.
Focus on avoiding him for now.
Hey, those guns look familiar, yeah? Thought we give that asswipe a little shot.
A real gun.
Time this carefully. Here I go.
The enemy stopped moving. It's overheated.
Sweet.
Now's our chance. Shoot him down.
Okay, Ruin Hunters. Got it. No.
I appreciate it.
Here's got to be the rule about bringing a giant robot to a fight, right?
Submit to my justice. You'll die. I am the hero in this story. I will create a world without evil.
Creating one without that one is not right. No way.
Kiss it, Elvis.
Didn't need to do that, actually. Shit, I didn't see it. I feel over-leveled. Once again, I definitely should not have fought those bonus Jack Frost fights. Or King in Black, rather. He used a move called Supernova. Of course he did. Why would you make your own robot overheat? He's not too bright. Again, for all his calling us childish, he's very clearly influenced by children's tokusatsu, and thus doesn't realize the limitless power tropes do not necessarily apply.
All weapons at maximum firepower. Justice will always prevail against evil.
Oh, yo, holy shit, is this thing for real?
This one's strong, and ice is a no-go. Don't flip up. The enemy stopped moving. It's overheated.
Now's our chance.
That wasn't for real. That wasn't for real. I will fix it as soon as there is not death. Wow, this man is significantly easier than the stuff I fought off screen. This combat is still occasionally janky, and I should not be multitasking. I sure do wish I could hear what you're saying, sir.
I'll make you pay for that. That one to me. System failure. We must be victorious.
There we go. That wasn't bad.
Work, damn it.
Is that it?
I was gonna say, that seemed too easy, actually. Yep! Play the Metal Gear Rising music!
You gotta put him down one last time. Come on, Phantom Thieves.
Oh my god! I am so sorry Goro wasn't here for this. Motherfucker's a Toku nerd, he's got a fucking lightsaber.
You must not let evil overcome you.
He may be our enemy, but you've got to admire his determination. That or not.
Play It Has to Be This Way. I mean, let me hear this. This is a new song.
What is all this? Stuff dropped from the robot?
Same weaknesses. And we did not heal. Excellent. Oh, jeez.
Maybe we can use that to our advantage.
Most impressive.
You don't mean to do that.
Stop charging ahead. We have the stamina for that.
No, he's Adult Boy Goro. He's Goro if he had been slightly more well-adjusted. Like, let's say Goro did get revenge on his dad. Let's say Goro actually succeeded with his plan to kill Shido. Fucking what then? He may have attempted to go on to live a normal life. This is also assuming he has no Joker in his life, by the way. Yeah, I imagine it would have been something like this, actually, genuinely.
Terrifying sword.
Yeah, Goro, if, like I said, he actually succeeded in killing his dad early in life. Convinced himself that it was the just thing to do, and just kind of ran with that. Oh shit. How the hell did Yusuke die? Excuse me. I do not like this song. Right as Ken says, the song is so good. I don't think I agree. I don't think I like this at all. It does not fit the tone of this fight. I'm sorry. Compared to that Rivers in the Desert remix we just heard. And when we were here talking about frickin' It Has to Be This Way. Not the right energy. I had to give it a chance, dude. I had to hear it at least. Play it, I'll let it play out. Other people seem to like it. I'm happy for y'all. I don't think it matches the tone at all.
That was well played.
Yeah, no, just compare the atmosphere of this song to the Rivers in the Desert remix. It's night and day. I don't think it fits at all. It's not necessarily a bad song, but it's It's the last surprise issue, the original version. This sounds fine, but it does not at all fit what's happening on screen.
Take a good look at all these guys and stuff, maybe then you'll see where you belong.
Let's go. Fornius, Queen Ma! With this. Persona Fornius! Lily! I'll use this.
Muso gameplay, very boring, same.
Legion! Cerberus! Arsene! Queen Ma!
Do I really not have anything he's weak against? Oh man.
Legion!
I was underprepared.
Shall we use that? Thanks for the backup. Alright! Let me just say I'll crush you! Eat this! Move! Out of the way!
The song has charm to it. As a boss theme, let's pretend we're all stupid, guys. Let's pretend we're all stupid and actually think this is the final boss theme. Let's pretend that we're stupid and don't think we're gonna fight Emma and or Ichinose after this. Does this sound like a final boss theme to you? No. Not at all. It's just kind of droning. Listen to the lyrics? No. Listen to the music. If the lyrics give it some kind of added weight, that's fine. But first and foremost, I care about the music. This music does not get me pumped up. This music does not make me feel like there is some epic showdown happening. It sounds like 1 degree less than elevator music, which is, again, the same problem I had with Last Surprise. It's way too slow. Also, the audio mixing in this game is hot garbage, and I couldn't hear him even if I did listen. And, you know, to care enough about the lyrics, I would have to like the song, and I don't think I like this very much. Just doesn't get the blood pumping, especially, again, as a final boss theme. Fits better without using mechas like Power Rangers. I don't know about that. I don't even know about that. It just feels very anticlimactic as a final boss theme. You know, if you like this song, I'm happy for you, but good God, this is just... ugh. I feel nothing. Guys, I've played Digital Devil Saga 1 and 2. I've heard Divine Identity for a final boss. I have very high standards when it comes to final boss themes in SMT games. And this is kind of a failure. Again, but it's fine, because I know, as long as, I hope there's an actual one for the actual final boss. I do hope things get better. Because this is obviously a fake out. Oh my God! The songs about the MC5 video were really good, right? Yeah, a lot of that was either actual music from the MC5 or Metal Gear music. Metal Gear Rising specifically. That is also a very high standard of boss fight music. Yeah, if this is also the final boss theme, I'll be very sad inside. Excuse me. I'm trying. Am I trying to bait with him with Ryuji on purpose? I was kind of trying, both because he was weak to lightning and because it would feel right. But yeah, couldn't quite make it happen.
Okay.
You love Final Boss themes that remix the opening song? Spice! Devil May Cry 5 does that. I'm not sure how well it came across in that video we watched, but Devil May Cry does that. The final boss fight theme is a remix of Nero's theme, Devil Trigger, which was also the opening credit song, in addition to being his battle theme. It's Kino. Perfect Persona level up this. What, Legion? Probably the most boring final boss theme you've ever heard of this? Yeah, no. Yeah, I did not dig that very much at all. Sorry to say.
Be defeated like this. I am the enforcer of justice.
1 second, sir. I'm trying to find a picture of the ninja. Ninja. I never feel right saying that name. It feels like dangerously close to coming out wrong every single time. And it makes me uncomfortable. That's not justice, asshat.
You would deny me, Joker? Our definitions of the word are one and the same.
Dude, even we don't know what justice really is. And we don't mean to say that what we're doing is always right either.
But we're definitely not just gonna sit back while you tell everyone what to do.
It's true. There are days when
Okay,
I
there
wish
it
to
is,
immerse
yeah.
myself
The
in my
helmet,
work.
specifically the helmet, reminds me
Days
of
when
this
I'd
guy.
rather be wandering around town. There are also days
Right.
when I wish simply to spend time with those
Same
close to
energy.
me, to throw
Same
all of
energy.
that away and do only what the person in front of you says. Why, at that point, you're nothing but a slave.
Song
to
better if the
fate.
song plays in lead up to
All
the fight.
you're doing is taking away people's rights to choose
Versus in the
for
desert face to
themselves
face. Yeah,
and
I agree,
denying
Shay.
them their freedom.
When it comes down to it, it's no different from what your father did to you. Trampling upon
What would I
the
have
one
thought
thing
if
that
I went
makes
to
us
normal
human.
Persona gameplay once Akira loses the robot? That would have been
Evil you
awesome.
claim to hate.
Are you saying I'm the evil one?
We choose the roads we take. We don't let anyone tie us down.
Road less
Just
taken
because we
plays in the
wanna walk
distance.
Our own paths, our own way.
But if I fall here,
Has there ever been a Persona game that didn't have a fake out final boss?
there are no heroes.
Not really, no.
I'm the only one who can save it.
Are you sure?
Why is Barbara Monica?
I've seen the monarchs.
Thanks, I hate
And
it.
the people whose hearts you changed. They didn't look happy at all. I don't think you saved anyone doing what you did.
You know, Konoe, the world is full of evil, and there's plenty of scum out there who seem well beyond redemption. But there are some, like the Phantom Thieves, who refuse to give up. And there are people out there who, thanks to these guys, finally got the courage to crawl their way out of the darkest depths of hell. People who managed to awaken the hero inside themselves. Isn't that how we'll make this world a better place? What you're trying to do will just erase those heroes. Some before they even get their chance. Can anybody really know peace if they're forced to be stuck that way all the time?
I'd be erasing the heroes.
Konoe, it's not the people who need saving. If anyone needs it, it's you.
Yeah, I can't believe Ryuji forgot his own
Ever
backstory.
since you killed your father all those years ago, all you've ever done is run away, rotten as he was, having to live with the pain of killing your own flesh and blood.
All the Twist characters in Persona games have chi in their names. Do they
Getting
actually?
stronger was the only way you could protect yourself.
What would be the one from 3? Chidori? Was that really a twist?
And I lied to escape the punishment. I called it justice, hoping that there'd never come a day when I had to face the truth. But what I did back then was just evil.
Then you know
Final
what you
bosses 3, 5, and 4 have all been gotten some kind, so it's weird. I think it won't happen again, yeah.
from that evil.
Yeah, it's the new standard, for better and worse.
I have to save myself. I see now.
You can't brew the Venti team, right?
been
First
right
one was
there
too
with
weak.
me.
Oh, no. Oh, Spice, that sucks. Not the Venti tea. Damn it. Just curious how that was.
I admit defeat. I'll confess my crimes and accept my punishment, whatever it may be. I'll destroy
Ikutsuki.
Emma as well. You have my word. Phantom Thieves.
I was gonna say, I would assume from 3 it's
If
Ikutsuki,
it's
but yeah, no
possible,
chi there.
I only ask
There's
that you
Chidori, but that wasn't really a
please
twist.
prove to the world
The game pretty much told us outright what her deal was.
Ones with a true sense of justice.
We'll try.
Thank you.
Shuichi? No, Shuji. His first name was Shuji. Shuji Akutsuki. He made jokes about how his name was hard to say. Will we ever get a P5, P4 crossover? I hope so.
But we did it. Now
Cage of Arrogance, they just gave up.
Emma, Noe's
You could brush off the one of the dead guy as a fluke, but I think they just gave up on the Deadly Sins theme.
The jails will finally disappear.
So our names are probably in the clear too, right?
Well, that depends on Konoe's confession, but I'm thinking it'll probably work out that way. What's so funny?
Nothing. It's just those things you said back there. It was nice to hear you talk about us that way.
Agreed, though, in all honesty, I can't say I thought all of what Konoe said was wrong. However, your words reminded me of precisely why we do this, Senkichi.
That's one of the big reasons why we started the Phantom Thieves in the first place. To give courage to people.
Yeah, that speech was top, Senkichi. Gotta give you props for that one.
Any more of this, and I'd say you were proud of me. Anyway, we've done what we set out to do. So, in the meantime...
Let's get some food.
Hell yeah! Osaka Feast Round 2 coming at ya!
Then let's get our butts in gear. I'm talking deep-fried skewers, pork buns, okonomiyaki. Oh man, what else?
We've done nothing but eat since we got to Osaka.
You're young. Don't worry about it. Today's on me. Get whatever you want.
That was ridiculously easy.
Gramps got a heart of gold!
Like I said, I know I'm apparently over-leveled on accident, but nonetheless.
To me. I'll find us whatever you guys want.
And our tour guide's coming in clutch.
Sheesh, don't get too carried away, guys. We've got big changes on the horizon, you know?
Osaka has a lot of top-tier sushi vendors, too.
Sushi? What are we waiting for?
Not so fast. Let us not forget the blowfish and crab hot pots.
Hot pot again? Whatever. Still down.
Hey, take it easy, you guys.
I feel a strong bond of friendship with my friendly friends. I don't get a chance to read that, but that looked like it might be. I saw HP and SP. So that seems like it might be good. Osaka, press conference venue.
I am Akira Konoe.
Yeah, I think I get the general gist of what you're trying to say, Shay.
On behalf
But yeah,
of the company,
Texas speech is rough
I have an
sometimes.
announcement of
Ichi no say. I'm gonna start calling her Itchy.
Recently, I stated my company had been targeted by the Phantom Thieves in an attempt to discredit our company. I now admit that this was a total fabrication, with no truth to it whatsoever.
And suddenly, I'm doing a Captain Kirk impression and talking very stilted.
I, Akira Konoe, am the true culprit. I devised a plan to accuse the Phantom Thieves.
Sounds too close to Michi. Missed the start of the fight because you were looking at potential 4.0 leaks. Oh no, Cameron. God.
So I could abuse Emma and gain control.
How was Zipperman? He was rad. His design was fucking Kino.
The virtual assistant app, Emma, contains
the fight was fun. His theme song in the second phase was kind of ass.
Other people. Using
and I'm hoping it doesn't become the actual final boss theme.
I could change their hearts and make them do as I wished. Yes, this process is essentially brainwashing, and I have scores of evidence proving it works. The change of heart.
Also, this comparison between the Genshin patches, Jesus Christ.
Is entirely my own doing. By controlling people's hearts, I was able to make them do my bidding across the entire country, including horrific crimes. This includes the death of Shuzo Ubukata,
the head researcher of our Okinawa research facility. Instead of taking responsibility for my actions, I shifted the blame onto the Phantom Thieves. I must also confess, these are not my only crimes. Over 20 years ago, I claimed that my father was killed during a home invasion.
And I just got away with
The
that
one who
because
really
fuck
killed
you.
him was me. I took my father's life, then attempted to frame others for my crime, so I could avoid any repercussions.
In my defense, he
These
was
are
really
the
mean to
crimes
me.
I confess to you all. As of today, I will be stepping down as
That should
CEO
technically be a valid excuse,
and
for the
turning
record.
myself in to the police.
If you're being
Emma
abused to
will be
that
shut
degree,
down.
and you kill your
AI
parent in
will wipe
self-defense, I don't know. I don't think any jury in the world would convict you.
All these
At least they
terrible
fucking
things
shouldn't.
Were done for nothing, but my own selfish desires. So now I must do the right thing and bring myself to justice.
Please do not Sudoku. I was gonna say, he said he tried to... Did he actually successfully frame somebody else for it, or did he just somehow pass the buck? And they just an unsolved case, I guess.
Is that real?
Wait, Emma? Like the app Emma?
Oh shit! Better delete that.
Kanoe-san! I thought you were a hero to this country!
I knew it. I knew the Phantom Thieves were really the good guys. Nice try there.
Oh yeah!
Yes! It really worked! A comeback win for
People like us again! Hooray!
Brought down the mastermind. Looks like the case is finally closed.
That's the only part that mattered,
Once we
right?
confirm Emma's no longer running,
Right!
our work will be done.
Yep. Once that's done, everything's up to the police and the courts. In fact, I'll head over and pick him up now.
Good luck. I hope it goes well for you.
Yep. Well,
Case closed.
Now, what should the rest of us do?
We'll probably hear all about
He
it
murdered his abusive
tomorrow.
father that murdered his mother? Yeah, right? How dare he?
Get back to Tokyo.
So we're finally nearing the end of our journey.
Yep,
Let's say we
it's
wrap it up with a
really
round of
over.
sightseeing. It looks like Osaka
For
has plenty to check out.
real.
So, once the jails disappear, the trip will be over.
Yeah, I know. Like, I don't know what that line was meant to imply. Like, did he actually successfully get someone else framed for it and send them to jail, or even worse, the death penalty? Or is he just saying he just threw him off the trail in general? Like, he kind of contradicted himself at the end with that. It went by in a flash.
You're right. A real flash.
Oh.
Do you remember the deal we made?
Which one?
I
We
tried
have
to
so
find
many.
these, and in return, I learned about the heart. I've experienced so much on this journey, and learned all sorts of feelings, but I still don't truly understand the heart. All this time, I've had the same query. What is the difference between you all and Kanoe? He was trying to help people, wasn't he? And the Phantom Thieves do the same thing. However, everyone instead argues that Kanoe was wrong. What exactly was wrong?
You literally explained the difference to him before we fought him. What? Where is this? What? Did she not literally explain the difference to him before we fought him? Am I taking crazy pills? Sophie, honey, do you got the brain holes? Did we change writers? Why is the Xenoblade 2? What? I'm not crazy, right? That was her. She literally explained, you help people by putting them in cages. We help them by setting them free. Was she reading it off a fucking Hallmark card? Did Ichino say hack you? What's happening, honey? Fucking... This isn't the same answer. Your answer was better. Fucking friendship. He had none.
True. Kanoe didn't have any true companions. Like all of you. But there's something else.
Brainholes.exe has finished installing.
Lived their lives following their beliefs. But Kanoe and his monarchs, they couldn't do that. The Phantom Thieves must have strong hearts to live as they do. When our journey ends, I won't be able to help you anymore. And our deal will be finished.
That's not true. You can help me with my homework.
I won't be able to learn about myself anymore. What should I do? If I had a strong heart like the Phantom Thieves?
Getting sources for journal, like article you have. Your professor didn't tell us a range of sources. Any suggestions
I think you got the wrong
for how many you should use? You tried Googling, but you're not sure. How many sources? I want to say back in my English 102 class, it was like 4 minimum. I don't know for sure though, Kiwi. I've got goldfish memory, and college is a blur. And English 102 was one of those classes I barely tried in, but I want to say it was like 4. If anyone else has more recent experience, then you read something like 5 to 7, maybe. Yeah, for one thing, it definitely depends on the class. Like, what I did might be completely different. Minato saying around 6 is what he'd say. Okay. Then yeah, I'd say go with that. It's not over yet! Cognitive neuroscience. You too smarts. Now for the news. Good news, you might get more days off to finish your art. Bad news, it's been 2 weeks since you're coughing, and today you coughed up blood. Oh, God! Oh, shit, JC, I'm sorry, yeah. Yeah, goddamn, oof. Like, that could just be allergies, theoretically. Like, I've done that occasionally. Like, long before COVID was a thing. Like, once in a blue moon, I would cough up a little bit. Like, that might be nothing, but yeah. Yeah, coupled with the fact that you had that cold, yeah, you should maybe consider getting tested. Yeah, holy shit, dude, I'm sorry. Yeah, better safe. We'll find out.
Oh, you too. Come on.
Yeah, that's not necessarily a death sentence. Like I said, that's genuinely happened to me. During the summer when my allergies are real bad. That happens once in a while.
In fact, we'd welcome the company.
Come with me, please. I want to love you forever. You are my baby girl, and I don't want you to leave like everyone else I love.
Thank you.
Yo, what's the holdup, guys?
We're having a moment, Ryuji.
Looks like we're being slowpoked.
Just because you failed to take an opportunity to bond with someone over your past trauma doesn't mean I can't.
Maddie's headquarters, Osaka reception.
What is going on? Everything you said, was that true?
Please, settle down. I'm sure Mr.
Yeah, even if it's not COVID. Better to make sure.
It's fine. I admit I've made so much trouble for you. I'm entirely...
What does Joker get
I'm
next?
on my way to turn myself into the police now.
A talking hamster with a British accent.
Mr. Kanoe. Allow us to spare you the
Must
drive.
cough too hard during your sleep. Yeah, it could very easily just be something as minor as that. Sometimes when you've just been
We're
coughing
the
a lot,
police.
that can happen.
Akira Kanoe, you are under arrest. I'll spare you the list of charges.
How great it is to return a favor, Akira Konoe.
And you are?
The last monarch you installed was my only daughter. You toyed with and ruined countless lives, and now it'll be for nothing. You even used an innocent, grieving child for your own benefit. You're taking responsibility for what you've done.
I'm so sorry. I was so desperate. I disregarded something so important. Free will. I was on the verge of...
Anytime blood's coming out of a place, you should see a doctor, pretty much.
I haven't turned out any different from my own father.
On your feet.
I
You'll
need
hear
to
it
get that
all at
tiny
the station.
violin, guys.
All about the connection between Iwata and the top
Kamen Rider
brass on
Kiva's bike is like 80
There's
bucks.
nothing you can do to earn my forgiveness.
But I need that
Your
tiny
confession
violin.
saved the lives of a
And
whole
his
bunch
gay
of
harem
people.
throne, I need it.
It's what you wanted,
It's important.
right? Now's your time to be the hero. It's all up to you.
Yeah, I don't know how 13 Sentinels had a better mixing than this game. When Persona's so much more high profile than VanillaWare games. Oh, are we at that point? Are we at that point now?
What the hell is going on? The press conference of Konoe's don't tell me the Phantom Thieves got to him! Do you understand what this means? If he confesses everything, we're both finished! Finished, I tell you! We need to pin everything on him. Make sure this can't be traced back to me in any way. No, this scene isn't important. Fuck you! No. We could go to the secretary route again. Hey, are you listening to me?
Legislator Iwata, what are you doing here? Whoa! What have I been doing this whole time?
What? No, his heart is...
That was a great scene.
It's getting pretty late. I wonder if everyone else is still hanging out having fun.
You guys enjoying Osaka? We're having a bit of a celebration, so don't eat too much. Let's meet up in an hour.
We're having a celebration! Leave it to Lady Anne. That was really thoughtful of her to invite everyone. But the meetup is for another hour. A bit of time until then. What should we do?
In that case...
How about the Zinton-Boto? I enjoy seeing the city from up high. Ah, now you mention it, we haven't gone up there yet, have we? Let's invite someone there to go with us.
Oh no! Oh no, is this another date?
I should write
No! How dare they? Oh boy. Oh boy. Who we taking? Who we taking? Can we take Zenkichi? Real talk? Real shit, can we take Zenkichi? Can I take the ghost of Goro? Or just Goro? We're not sure. Am I real? Was this all a dream? Movie better make up for this, I'll tell ya. I pick either the girls or the boys? What? Like a group deal, not just that I can pick a girl or go with Ryuji and Yusuke, because they're a fucking package deal now for some reason. Straight up, I either go with the boys or go with the girls. Yeah, I guess they're all hanging out. That's so dumb. If it's not even like a proper date event, that's so dumb. Why make me choose? Dude. Go for the boys first? Well, let's talk this through. Okay. So Joker can't go on a date alone with the man he really wants. So what's the canonical way he would spend his time instead? Would he go with fucking Ryuji? Because we're gonna do the canon 1 second. We're gonna do the canon 1 second. They're not dating! I refuse! Ryuji treats him like shit most of the time. Like 90% of the time. No. Okay, he's still going through his bad breakup. He would not want to go with these two to be fucking third wheel for them. He'd want to hang out with his girlfriends and cry over cute boys and eat bagels or some shit. So boys first.
Load off my shoulders. Feels like I can give 110% to just kicking back and having a good time.
Really?
You mean to say you weren't already? I would have guessed you were in this solely for the fun of it.
Give me a break, man. I just like going all out, okay?
Girls or boys? Or you can start a poll. Regardless, we still have some time until the celebration. Should we head somewhere for the time being?
You wanna go to Timboto with these guys?
Ryuji treats him like shit sometimes. Goro tried to murder Joker. Joker's into that shit! Look! I ain't making this up! It's not my fault Joker's into that shit. Also, hi Dusk, I saw that post earlier. Sorry, Hu-Tao, Chi-Chi doesn't want you here. Then again, I don't have Chi-Chi. Did I remember to save? Yeah, I saved right before this.
Interesting.
Timboto, you say? I would very much like to see it for myself.
Yeah, let's get going then.
For real?
I'm counting it. This is pretty for real.
Our Joker's just gay, man.
Beautiful.
Quite a view. Our Joker is gay and into knife play, okay? I don't make the rules. Considering everything is over now, I can appreciate this view much more.
Ren, why didn't you invite Lady on?
Get back in your cage! Okay, well, good job, Yusuke. You're Virgil. You're cool.
Are you even listening to me? Come on, a place like this is supposed to be, you know, romantic.
Well, my boyfriend's dead. Whose fault is that?
Yours. Why would you remind me?
This ain't so bad either. It's a night for the boys. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Agreed. Having friends is quite important. I'm nearly out of travel funds, so I almost couldn't afford the entry fee. Hey, you better pay me back once we're home, you hear?
I'm in your debt.
Of course. However, I ask that you give me time to compose another winning piece. Yeah, sure. Damn, I'm kind of in the same boat. I was starting to wonder what was going to happen first. Me running out of money or us beating Konoe. What was the winning option? What were the other options? Boys, girls, or rather have feral Goro? Not surprising. Indeed. If this trip continued any longer, I would have had to start asking everyone else for money. You're already doing that!
Come on, let's just take in the view. Fucking sausage fest, Jesus Christ. Wow, what a view! Well, at least someone's fucking happy we take down Konoe. Won't be any more jails now. Osaka, say thanks to you. Great job, guys.
I'm still fucking worried.
Emma still needs to get shut down, but Owada's not behind bars. We'll leave that to Zenkichi. I know he'll come through.
How about this?
Alright, how about we take a picture of the view here and send it to Grants to motivate him. Give him a good look at the city he helped protect. That's sweet. Yeah, we can't go with Zenkichi. I hate that. Not a bad idea, though I would prefer if we could add some flair in hopes that it might arouse even greater passion.
Leave it to me.
I have an idea then. You just get on the ground.
On the ground?
Okay now, Ben, Morgana, you both get on top. Whee! I am the queen of the world! Whee!
Oh, Sophie. You're the only ray of sunshine left in my dark, cold life. At least you're happy.
Is this?
Tenaboto Tower! Huh? No, it ain't! Why are we doing this? It was about time to go, so we went to meet everyone for the celebration. What's Zenkichi been doing all game?
So let's toast to this.
Can't you fuck a 40-year-old in normal P5? How old is Kawakami? I don't think she's 40. She's like early 30s, right? Late 20s, early 30s. The answer is still yes. We better still get to give Sophie a ride. Close to 30, yeah. The meme is coming along a bit. Excellent. Excellent. Good. Good. Let the meme flow through you. If Sophie is daughter, then Futaba is an aunt? I guess so. Sounds about right.
Huh? Oh, Ren, are you busy? We were just thinking of getting some tea and go on chatting to pass the time. We only have time to make maybe one more step before the celebration. You gonna go to Timboto with the girls?
Yes, let's go.
Great idea, Ren. All right, let's go together then.
Is it that one lady? Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, yeah, Takemi as well would also probably be close to 30.
Wow, this is breathtaking. Whoa, we're up really high. Look at all those lights. It's pretty exciting.
You're right.
You can see all the Osaka from up here. Strange to think we're fighting just out there fighting just recently. Mm-hmm. I bet seeing all this means a lot more to you guys now that you've taken down Konoe. Now, if only Owada went down with him. Oh well, we can leave that to Zenkichi. In the meantime, let's just enjoy the view.
Hey there.
Hey, what's that thing?
Oh.
That shape looks kind of familiar. Maybe it's like some mystery pockets or something.
I was gonna say, I assume Chihaya is in her 20s. Reporter lady? Oh, oh god. Oh, I can't remember her name. Oh no, I feel awful. Because I actually don't dislike her like most people do. I can't remember her. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, she is probably mid-30s, I'd say.
That is the mascot of Timberto. Its name is Benzheimer. Paying it is said to be one good luck with money.
Makes sense. Fitting God for a city of commerce. And now I'd be crying tears of joy if he were here. He was all bummed out about his prize money running out. I think I'll go and pray to it myself. Anything to bring the company success. I'll go ahead and wish for more modeling gigs.
What's the plan?
Are you gonna wish for anything, Ren?
Didn't she become better in Royal 2? Oya? I believe Oya was pretty much unchanged, actually. I just never disliked her even from the beginning. Like, her abilities are trash. They made her actual abilities better. The big issue with her is that people didn't like her personality, and her confidant ability was useless. I actually didn't mind her personality or her social link. I actually enjoyed hers quite a bit. And then on top of it, they fixed her her abilities in Royal, so she was actually helpful.
Get that money! I've got a fever! And the only prescription is my boyfriend back or money!
Whoa!
That's quite a sinister smile.
If that's so...
We've come so far. Let's all pray to it together. I wish that I'll get to walk on a big stage with the very best of them, and that maybe I'll get some sweets along the way. I wish for all my employees and customers to have smiles on their faces.
Haru's a very good girl.
I wish for Little Dog to be successful, just not too busy. I don't like people very much. I wish for Sis and the Phantom Thieves to always be happy, even in the hardest of times.
So...
Come on, you should make one too. Everyone made their wishes.
I'm drowning in 500k yen while I wish for more money. Skidley has to drown his sorrows somehow.
Almost time for the celebration. We should get going. Yeah, it's party time. I found it's a good place, so I hope you guys are looking forward to it.
Look at that, it's beautiful! Coffee Cake, Goro, and Joker. That's our superior ship name for them, because the actual one that most of the fandom uses is dumb, and based on their Japanese names and bad puns. We call them Coffee Cake. And yes, it is canon.
Man, there's couples everywhere you look. Guess that makes sense, it's a summer vacation and all. The night view and mood are really nice too. I'm sure it'd make the perfect date spot.
Hey, Ren? If you were to come on a date here with someone, who would it be?
Really?
Oh no.
Wait a minute, toss him a bomb! I'm actually kind of curious about that.
Yep.
I want to know too. Who is it?
The devil is testing me. You'd never exist. You wouldn't be missed. I tell you, you're out of your mind. The one that I love. You all fucking know that. Why are you mocking me? You guys are the worst friends ever.
Huh?
But we want to know who that is.
You guys are dumb.
Are you saying it's none of us? Come on, give us some details. I agree, this is a good opportunity, so I think you could at least give us a proper answer.
How come everyone's getting so heated?
Good grief.
This might take a while.
You're equal parts hot air and gold. And no one would doubt me. Without me, you're nothing at all.
totally closed case.
Case closed. Isn't that the guy who helped arrest Zenkichi?
Joker definitely came out there. Joker came out that night. It's right there. I'm gonna have that goddamn song stuck in my head all night again. Jesus Christ, I'm so mad. This game is mocking me. This game is actually mocking me. Fucking Jesus.
Soda really hits the spot after a job done right.
Okay, Gramps.
I'm curious, why Universal Land anyway?
You've gotta hit up Universal Land when you go to Osaka. Plus, I thought it'd make a fitting atmosphere for our celebration.
Ha, nice one, Lady Ann.
That song lives in our head rent free. I actually haven't listened to it in quite a while.
Huge in your Phantom Thief form.
But I'm gonna be singing it in the shower tonight.
This place really
No
brings back
question.
memories of celebrating last year. We shared a lot of our lives.
Without Gore doesn't exist anymore and definitely wouldn't be missed. It's
Although this
disturbingly
experience was
literal.
quite different from our time opposing the palace
That
rulers,
song slowly but
Palace
surely
Hiragi,
took on a horrific
Nobu
new
Natsume,
context.
Mariko Hyodo, Akira Kanoe. There's no mistake they needed stopping. They each had very complex circumstances. This isn't to negate the crimes they committed, but it's
I'm
impossible to
everything
simply write
you
them off
always
as evil.
wanted to be.
You're right.
Let's get to
They all
the
suffered
issue.
so
You
much.
wish you were me.
Everyone loses their way or faces hardship at some point.
I'm gonna
And it
cry.
always has the potential to
I
make a
hate
permanent
this.
impact on someone. But the biggest testament to a person's character is what they do after their hardship.
As for the monarchs, they were all taken advantage of while they were lost. They changed the hearts of those around them to fit their ideals, and refused to accept their true selves.
Still, such a fate could easily befall any one of us. If someone came to me,
Wish they were able to sing the sequel. God, I've been tempted to write lyrics for that myself.
Desperate? I can't say I wouldn't have wound up in the same conundrum.
We've got each other, and that's enough for love. But my boyfriend's still dead!
Yeah, I think we'll make it just fine.
There you go, trying to sound cool again.
If any of us were in trouble, none of the rest would leave him behind like that. I'd be totally screwed without you guys, but when I'm with you, I feel like I can take on the world.
Ryuji?
That's true. We should especially keep a close eye on Ryuji.
Ooh, the fist of justice may rise again yet.
Why's that gotta be the first thing you jump to?
Seriously, he was being cool for once in
So
his
long as
life.
we
Stop!
have each other, we will never stray from our path, no matter how painful.
The Phantom Thieves are going to be fine. I guarantee it.
Why are you saying that like you're not one of us, huh? You're a Phantom Thief too.
Right. Sophia, Zenkichi, and all of us make up the Phantom Thieves.
Thank you, everyone.
It's all a
All right, let's keep the
dream.
good times rolling and live it up one last night in Osaka.
You're gonna carry that weight. I had lots of fun with everyone at Universal Land! Use your hands, Carlos. You got this. Oh shit, if you take that, there's gonna be blood. Did you put on the fucking haunted mask from the Goosebumps books? Carlos, why would you put on the mask from the Goosebumps books?
Quite nauseous as well.
Symptoms processed. You have what you call hangovers. Is that right?
Oh, Carlos, God, I'm
Soda
sorry.
doesn't give people hangovers.
You're beyond help.
More like that one stuffed his face too much.
It's like a
and
Chinese
that
finger
one
trap at that
knocked his head on
point.
the ceiling when he got too rowdy.
It's just gonna fuse in with the rest of your face. You can't fix it. Are you at least a cool monster? Like a hobgoblin or something?
Sounds like you damn kids are just as rambunctious as ever.
Zenkichi, as recorded in the bathroom.
Zenkichi! We saw the news. Nice work bringing in
I think he
Kanoa.
was supposed to be far away,
for
but
all
it
your
straight up just sounded like he was in the bathroom.
Yep. But there's still one last perp I've got to bring in.
That's right.
You don't know? Get a mirror.
I'm flying back to Tokyo pretty soon.
Remember the dummy? I remember the
Sounds like
dummy.
We'll be going our separate ways for now.
The dummy was cool. We should do a Goosebumps Let's Watch next October. That could be kind of fun. Because I've not watched it since I was a wee babby. And I was actually kind of scared of it as a kid. You don't want to stick around because you know that was not the final boss.
That doesn't sound that bad.
Smoking!
Well, I do still have some time left. I suppose I should send my partner.
Group Watch, I know what you meant. You're good.
Speaking of which...
About Emma! Really? Really, game? Really? The Metropolitan Police Department's gonna conduct a search at the Tokyo Radio Tower where Emma's servers are. I'll contact you guys once I find out where the servers are scheduled to get shut down. So if you have any leftover business, take care of it in the jails. Now's the time.
Alright, once Emma shut down, the jails will probably disappear. Better make sure we didn't forget anything. Might be a good idea to take one quick look around Osaka, too.
Come talk to me once everything's wrapped up. I'll give my boss the word. They call me Cuban Pete. I'm the king of the rumba beat.
Looks like everyone's gone off to do their own thing. Why don't we see the sights for a bit?
Should be able to dress any jail. You should also address any open jail requests. If you wish to do so, just pop into the hideout.
Could be your last bit of free time on the trip. Make sure you don't leave with any regrets.
Dude, Goosebumps was keto.
Hey, kids.
What started as a deal turned me into full-on joining the family. Never thought I'd see the day. Not only that, but you guys taught me how to cook. Can't say that expect a bunch of annoying little rugrats to be so caring. What was the other one? Something in the dark? Oh. Are you afraid of the dark? The one with the kids around the campfire that would tell, like, spooky stories? Like, every episode would be a new kid who's like, hey, welcome to the secret society. To get into the secret society, you gotta tell a ghost story. And then the kid would tell the ghost story, and then kids would occasionally enter like, man, this story's stupid. Like, hey, give him a chance. Give little Timmy a chance. And then at the end, they would be like, okay, we were wrong about you. Welcome to the secret society. That was every episode. It's a Nickelodeon show, y'all. Thanks to that, I got to see Akane smile again. That LeBlanc curry's the real deal. I know all I've done is rely on you guys to allow me to clean this up once all said and done. I'd appreciate you letting me off the hook by then.
Yeah.
Almost forgot. Akane kept bugging me about getting you guys a gift. So here, this is from us. Aww. Kinda weird to give a police baton to the Phantom Thieves. I guess, but I thought it looked good on you. Be kinda cool sticking it to some overpowered creep with something so simple. The hero makes the weapon, not the other way around, right? You know, back in the day, Fusionists become detectives all the time. Maybe you should try becoming an officer yourself. Aww. Aww. I wouldn't mind. Hey, Probolt.
Fine by me.
Is that right? Well, when the day comes, I'll be the one giving the orders, you hear? You guys helped me find something I'd lost a long time ago. Later down the road, you find you're in a similar place and don't know what to do? Well, just let me know. I'll be the man I should have been back then. I hope so, man. Dude, if we get Arena, you better be here. I have no idea what Umaru-chan is. I'm gonna say straight up S2, unless it's a franchise I'm already familiar with, modern anime, as in anything that came out like, this is modern anime. I have not watched a new anime since like 2012. I don't know when Madoka came out, but that was like the last anime I watched as it was airing. And then I forced myself to watch Darling in the Franxx at some point. I do not like what anime is nowadays very much.
Hey.
He's real cool. I just want to watch Bugman. I just want to watch Kamen Rider, man. Will I stream Persona 4 and 3 one day? I don't know about soon. Like, definitely not back-to-back with this game, but absolutely. I will absolutely be playing this at some point down the line. I was gonna say, that sounded like, I mean, a permanent member, kind of, maybe? He said he'd be willing to help out again. The problem is they still think it's the ending. We're not at the end yet. It's obviously not over.
Yes.
I've seen a wide variety of signs on this trip, but I must say this one stands out the most. A simple statement about cutting excess fat and staying healthy. It does indeed make one want to hustle their muscle.
Very well.
You still can't get into Darling in the Franxx. Everything about it is so weird. It's a very bizarre premise. I actually ended up really enjoying it once I kind of like got what they were going for. At least what I thought what I saw what they were going for. It may not have actually been the intent, but like the children themselves, I really appreciated what they did with them. I thought it was really interesting, and I was very sad when instead it became nonsense Gynax trigger bullshit. I shall sketch this image as a way of closing our trip and call it muscle and...
That's how you're commemorating our trip? Good God, Yusuke.
Is Zen out of the party now? I don't know. I would assume not. They were acting like he might be, but I would assume not. You only read about it, never watched it. Watch the first 13 episodes. Watch the first 13 episodes and then stop. The first 13 episodes are actually good. Again, if you interpret the plot the way I do. And it being about the children needing to be normal human beings and not weird, freaky clone people like the rest of the world is in that world. And the relationship bullshit between Zero Two and Hero. Up until episode 13, that show's good. 15, is it 15? My bad. Oh yeah, 13's just the flashback episode. Yeah, you're right, 15. Episode 15. Watch episode 15 and then make up your own ending.
I went and checked in on how the stores were doing. Everyone was working so hard, not only that, but the customers looked really happy too. I want all our restaurants to make everyone feel welcome, no matter who they are. I'll need to work just as hard once I get back to Tokyo.
Not want to watch new stuff to turn up anime shy, because most of this new stuff is garbage. It's all the same. It's all the same bullshit. There are fucking 50 million new anime coming out every season, and most of them are the same goddamn thing. It's like I'm not interested. Give me something new, or a reboot of something old, aka Fruits Basket. You watch Transformers Prime Pro Bolt? Ah, my wounds! My open wounds! Oh! Oh, I have a history with that show, Pro Bolt. I have a history with that show. I like season 1. I'll just keep it at that. I like season 1. And then my heart. It was the chosen one.
Hey.
Why the fuck would I ever watch Beyblade? Ain't nobody got time for that. I was a Yu-Gi-Oh kid, man. The death threats that were sent to studio for certain scenes of Darling in the Franxx. Yeah, sounds about right.
We heading out soon? Since I don't know when we'll be back, I figured I'd get something for myself. Should I get chocolate cake okonomiyaki or Madeline takoyaki?
I don't know what either of those things are.
Already bought some for Shiho. I'm so excited about getting to tell her about the trip.
Gao Gaigar? I've heard of Gao Gaigar. I've not watched it, but I've heard of it. We should probably snag some ramen while we're here, huh? We've had ramen every place we've been so far. Sendai, Sapporo, Okinawa, Hakata. No way we can miss it here. At this point, we've basically eaten ramen and all the ramen Japan has to offer. Hell of a trip, but man, was it worth it. I've heard about Machiko and Hachi, and I watched a little bit of it when it aired on Adult Swim.
Have we only been to 5 cities?
Ah, who's counting? Either way, we had a shit ton of ramen. Wait, we forgot to eat ramen in Kyoto, didn't we? Oh, we'll go back there to visit Tenkichi.
Oops.
Do you have a minute?
Way too many isekai, exactly.
Oh, Ren, glad you're here. I went to eat some takoyaki before we leave, but I ended up with an extra order in a raffle. Think you could eat it for me? I don't think I can eat all of it by myself. I'd give it to my sister if she were here, but that's obviously not an option now. They didn't give her a model. Sure, the one order's plenty for me. In any case, let me know when we're heading out, okay?
Panty and Stocking, I've seen Panty and Stocking. Was there ever a group watch of the Persona 4 anime? Nope, I want to. One day we absolutely have to. Persona 4 anime is Kino. It added so much. It, like, actually managed to adapt the game very well while adding a shit ton of new cool stuff.
Ren, you sure know how to geek out. Any true otaku would hit this place last. You know, come to think of it, we didn't have much time to go to Akihabara this summer.
Poor girl. Is that everyone? Is everyone here? Yep, everyone's just hanging out here. Okay. Alright. Alright, I want to pop back in the jails to get those 2 chests that I now have the ability to unlock that I kept forgetting to do. I meant to do that off screen before I started, but I was running kind of late, so I just didn't worry about it. But let me go grab those quick. If I can remember where they were. There were 2 of them. There was like one at the very end of Akane's dungeon and one somewhere in Konoe's. I forget exactly where, unfortunately.
Let's get to work.
Shenpai tried to watch the P4 anime. She stopped episode 2, so she got filtered. She got filtered by the raw, unparalleled Kino. It made her rant. What a bitch. Get good at comprehending what makes a good story and a good adaptation. Persona. Oh, Persona 4. Persona 4 Golden. Shit, my bad. Why would you watch that? My bad. I can't read. You guys know this. Yeah, no, why would you even bother? Why would you even try to watch the Persona 4 Golden anime? Dude, no. The Devil is a Part-Timer, when did that come out? That came out after 2012, did it not? You're a teenager, Probot? Oh, you're fine. We got a lot of younger we got a lot of younger ones here. Just be aware that I am a boomer. 2011, shit. That's technically older than Monica. No, my excuses!
We found something.
Dude, check it out! A treasure chest! Okay, I think we're clear. Let's move it.
Lifeless Slayer. That's pretty edgy. I swear to God, if this is weaker than a weapon I already have, because like I straight up could like the bond skill for this was tied to story progression. Like I straight up couldn't have gotten this much earlier. Like maybe before the Akira fight, but that's about it. So if this is not a godlike weapon, okay, it's good. It's good. Thank God. I'm gonna miss that traffic sign though.
I'll take it.
Satan works at a McDonald's. Why? Precure doesn't count. Precure doesn't count. I'm saying like new anime. Like new seasons of stuff or stuff based on previously established IPs, that can be fine. Again, I did watch the new Fruits Basket. No, it's just new, like, original IPs.
Let's keep up the pace, shall
It's like they are original IPs, and yet I feel like it's all been done. Yeah, I just don't have it in me to watch anime anymore. Kamen Rider's way better, so why would I watch anime? Thoughts on Attack on Titan? I hate it. I tried to give it a chance multiple times. I enjoyed the that one episode of the abridged series by the team by the associates of the Team 4-Star guys. I thought it was cool based on that.
They had their heads up their
I tried to watch it when it came out on Adult Swim or Toonami or whatever, and the pacing in that show is fucking awful. The pacing was awful. I didn't care about any of the characters, and the premise itself wasn't that interesting enough to stick with it, even though I was told it gets better later.
Okay, good work, people.
It's like, if the I don't care about this concept. Oh, people fight giant people and make weird, funny facial expressions that made me think the show was a comedy before I watched it. I did, for the record. When I first started hearing about Attack on Titan, I just saw like a shit ton of out-of-context screenshots, and I thought for sure it was supposed to be a comedy. Because the facial expressions look ridiculous and exaggerated, and completely at odds with what the show actually is. Too slow. Way too slow. The first episode of the abridged series that got canceled right after, because of copyright shit. The first episode of that abridged series was like the first fucking 7 episodes of the actual show. Like, I don't care. You're not... These characters aren't that deep. This premise is not that interesting. You have no reason to be dragged out this long. Haven't watched too much. Don't like new stuff or despise the art of old anime like Yu Yu Hakusho. I'm sorry, bestie. We're gonna make you watch Yu Yu Hakusho at some point. I don't know why Child is Mr. Worldwide now, but I'm so glad he is. It feels right. Okay.
All right, let's get going.
But yeah, Attack on Titan. At this point, I think it's just. I think it's safe to say I just outright don't like it, if not hate it. Just nothing in that show to draw me in whatsoever. Oh, it's that one. I remember. It's the one in that hallway. Okay. All right. You got this.
Okay, let's get going.
Best part of P4 is the King's game? No. Best part of the P4 anime is the fact that they gave Narukami a shadow.
Someone's here.
Let's go. We'll strike you down. Right, let's go.
Whee! My turn!
Let's go.
Your dad's watching Demon Slayer, yet he goes back to watch One Piece. Crazy enough to watch through all the episodes. Good God. Well, because One Piece is good. It's just too long. Oh yeah, shit, that's another recent anime I tried to watch. Yeah, Demon Slayer. I did not hate Demon Slayer. I definitely did not. I did not hate Demon Slayer. Like, eventually, the boar guy showed up, and I was like, okay, I like this guy. I fuck with this guy. He was entertaining enough that I was willing to finish it, but like, good God, Demon Slayer was... did not justify the hype, to say the least. It was okay. Just okay. The art style is gorgeous. The art is pretty, but the actual show, I'm sorry, there was nothing of substance there. The one episode I kept hearing about, the one episode, and I kept hearing people say it gets better. It's like, oh, it mainly got popular because of this one episode. I got to that one episode. I forget the number.
Oops.
But I know what episode they're talking about. Episode 9, the anime? Is it episode 9? I think it was later than that, actually. I forget what episode people were losing their shit over. But I know I got to the one that people said they were losing their shit over. And I was like, really? Wow. Guys, you know that other anime have done the shit where they play the ending music over part of the actual episode before, right? You know that doing that doesn't automatically equal Kino, right? I mean, I get it. It's cool when that happens. I cried when they tried that shit in Gundam 00, even though it was not warranted at all. But, it doesn't actually make the episode good. Or elevate the show in any way, guys.
What's that?
Sorry. Not sorry.
Focus.
Shadow.
Oh, I had you. Got sick of the yeah. It didn't help that yeah, Attack on Titan was very overblown when it first came out. So I was sick of hearing about it even before I actually watched it. People were praising it with the animation. Even that I didn't think was that impressive, guys. It's like, wow, a UFO table anime has good animation. More news at 11. It's like, it's...
Here I thought they'd put up a fight.
Pretty animation is not a substitute for good storytelling, guys. I can appreciate it. As purely an art experience, I guess. If you find value in that, that's fine, but I personally don't. I need actual decent story and likable characters. Remember when Fives tried that shit and it didn't work either, right?
Let's go. Cerberus, Neko Show, Naga, are set. You're mine.
Didn't the manga end with canon ships being listed? Who ends up with who? What, for Demon Slayer? I have no idea. Like I said, because I didn't look into it at all after I was done with it. Like, I enjoyed watching it to a degree. I like Inosuke a lot. He was fun. Bryce Papenbrook went full ham. That was cool. But I had no desire to seek it out. Like, if a second season happens and airs on Adult Swim dubbed, like, I'll probably watch that. It's like for once a week, yeah, that's fine. But,
All right, we won.
I just don't see myself engaging in anything involving it outside of that, like, ever.
It's a shadow. Careful, everyone.
Shit!
Oh shit, it's not good. Do it. Push me back. Take this.
Nocturne HD release date, that can get announced any day now.
You're mine.
It's kind of ridiculous how long that's taking. Don't remember the character. I didn't even fucking meet Levi. I know Levi's one of the characters I always saw people shitting their pants over. I didn't even get a chance to meet him because I just didn't care. Way too slow. And an honestly kind of stupid premise. Oh my god, giant people! Epic! Wonder if Levi is my boar guy? I'll never get a chance to find out. Busy with other games? Even so, Nocturne doesn't have that much text. Like, yes, they're voice acting everything, but there's not that much to voice act. What if I pay me? Pay me to watch more Attack on Titan. Up to what point?
Okay, let's head back.
Okay, I think that was the only other locked chest in here. We're fine. I'll drop an extra save just in case. Till season 3 at least. Oh my god. That's like 26 episode seasons, right? Jesus. All we're gonna get is me hating it. Yeah, you want to pay me to hate something more? Potentially like one character, maybe.
I'll just add this.
If Levi really is all that. Because it was the same shit with Inosuke. I did not expect to actually like Inosuke, because he was a character I saw everyone freaking out about, but no, he's actually genuinely good. You don't want the donation to twist my judgment, you want full honesty? That's fine. I believe me. I won't sugarcoat it. Like, I've not sugarcoated it now.
Let's get to work.
Yeah, I know Inosuke was genuinely fun. I don't know how important he's going to be going forward if we do get a second season, but I enjoyed watching him immensely.
This is the request.
P5S anime, not necessary.
I should write something.
Season 2 is even slower than Season 1. Oh! Oh! Been given the recommendation to watch Demon Slayer. Yeah, no, that's the problem. Like I said, that's why I was so, like, kind of apprehensive about it. Because, again, it's not bad. It's not a bad show by any stretch of the imagination. But it's just, like, the premise is not that interesting. The characters were okay. Fucking Zenitsu, I wanted to stab in the face with a rusty soldering iron. If that's even his name. With the blonde kid. Whoever the blonde kid is. Having to listen to him for more than 2 minutes at a time was actually murder on my ears. Okay, alright. Check the shop.
Welcome. There's a sale happening. Now's your chance. How many would you like? You want face a bunch. You want face a bunch. How many would you like? You want face a bunch. How many would you like? You want face a bunch. You want face a bunch. How many would you like? You want face a bunch. How many would you like? You want face a bunch.
Oh, these aren't on sale. Stop buying stuff. Well, no. Buy SP.
You want face a bunch.
You can buy SP stuff, but that's it.
How many would you like? You want face a bunch. How many would you like? You want face a bunch.
Season 3 managed to redeem itself. Again, like I said, just even if it has ups and downs, it's just, in general, on paper. You know how a lot of stuff, it just depends on the premise? Like Demon Slayer. Some kids slay demons. They join a Bleach Captain Squad style corps and they kill demons. The main character may or may not want revenge. Like, okay. That doesn't sound interesting. Attack on Titan. Some weird people with slightly fancy swords and weird wire gear fight giant people who eat small people. Nothing about that sounds appealing or interesting. Why would I ever watch this when I can watch Karate Bugman? Like, why do I care about this premise? That sounds silly. Oh, Potato Girl! Should I be laughing? Please laugh?
Hey.
Are we moving out? Let's fucking go.
Got it.
Time we put a stop to Emma server for good. The comedy,
Really
it was super
appreciate
awkward.
everything you did, Phantom Thief.
Like I said, just it's bad enough that the facial expressions are so over the top that I genuinely thought it was a comedy when I just saw screenshots of it out of context. And then I watched the actual show and they really do have awkward attempts at comedy. I'm just like, weren't you trying to be serious? I mean, I couldn't take you seriously anyway because your premise is stupid, but... Also, but... Good job, bestie. Good job.
Let me say this one last time.
That was a twofer.
Thank you for rescuing Akane. And me too.
2 for the price of 1, Grandma. You're the one who really saved her. Aww.
You really are something.
No, you.
So you're going to arrest Owada?
You know it. I swear I'm going to throw every crime he's committed right in his face. I'm sure he's wigging out and trying to hide behind some other badges, but that won't stop my boss. We'll get him cornered no matter what.
Bustin' good, Zenkichi.
Don't let him slip away from you.
That was a vintage chugga joke. You're welcome.
I'm the rising star at PubSec now.
Say hello to Akane-chan for us as well.
Sure. And stop on by whenever you want. I know Akane'd be thrilled.
We'll be there soon.
Your next visit will be a lot more easygoing. I'll even show you around Kyoto.
The super shotgun.
See ya.
And they need to have warning when they have cute art with no indications of the summary. Oh yeah, you were yeah, sorry, I glossed over it, but yeah, you were talking about Goblin Slayer again, yeah.
I'm sure he'll see it.
Yeah, I've not even seen anything of that show. I don't even know what it looks like, but
We should get back to Tokyo.
yeah, obviously
ourselves,
stay
too.
away.
I can only imagine how worried Boss must be. Ready to head home? If there's anything left you want to do, speak now. Nope, we really lived it up this summer.
While there were hardships, the experience overall was marvelous. I hope the opportunity to do it again comes soon.
No regrets. I mean, I have some regrets, but none of them have anything to do with this game.
Me too. I racked up a ton of XP thanks to all the stuff we've done.
Can you share some with me? I still have like 50 million points to go on my bond meter.
I'm no help there.
We'll take another crack
We've
at it
beaten the
once
game,
we
guys.
get
This is going to be the final stream of Persona 5 Scrambles.
Anything too. Yeah, there's no rush, Sophia. We'll keep at it as a team.
That's right. We'll put on all our thinking caps later.
Also, redo of Healer Stay Away, duly noted.
All right, time to hit the road. Sophia, mind guiding the way?
Okay, I've got it.
So we've reached the home stretch. Hey, how much longer have we got exactly?
Roughly 3 hours remaining.
You're already that close?
We'll have to say goodbye to the RV once we reach the city, too.
No, I named him and
Served us so
everything.
well.
No, Phantom Mobile.
Same.
Did the name change?
Oh, I can still remember tossing and
Hive
turning
mind,
all night
Futaba,
when we
hive
first
mind.
started sleeping in here. Now it's like a second home. Hey, how about we do one last tour of the whole country?
I say yes.
I'm sad.
Also,
it's
Abyss,
over
you finished your meme. Let me see.
You know, it has to end sometime. We all have lives to get back to. Especially stuff like homework and classes.
Why is Kermit Cloud?
Alright.
I know! Please don't bring all that up now! Let me not think about it for a little longer.
I'm fairly sure you said the exact same thing at least a month ago.
It's perfect,
Well,
Abyss.
life
Thank
is
you.
long and-
If you're still here.
Don't let a mere year or two of being held back crush your spirits.
Why are you assuming we're getting held back?
Wait, no. We're all graduating together, right?
Well, well, I mean, I'm probably fine. You and Ryuji,
You're ditching us?
You'll be fine. So long as you put in the effort. Just make sure you shift out of vacation mode and study hard.
Another anime called Megalobox. I vaguely remember hearing about that.
Hello. We saved a ton of people this summer. We get extra credit for that?
Nope.
I know, right?
I guess tomorrow's gonna be our last day together, no matter what our grades are.
I too wish it wouldn't end.
Then what do you say to a minor detour?
Oh yeah, Sophia? Something you want to do?
I'd like to commemorate our trip by watching fireworks.
Oh.
There's a fireworks festival scheduled in Yokohama today. I believe it will make a great memory for all of us. How wonderful! I completely agree.
Oh, baby girl.
Awesome. Last time we got rained out, and now we get take two.
Now there's a plan.
Well, that settles that.
She's such a good girl, guys.
I imagine it'll be pretty crowded, so we'll need to park a ways away from the actual site.
Yep, this is gonna be the perfect ending. This is the end of the game.
Yokohama, feast your eyes.
There is no
So where exactly
final
are we?
boss.
I can smell the ocean.
There is no Elder
Isn't
God
this Ocean View Park? I came here for a photo shoot once.
possessing a Siri knockoff
We are approximately 15 minutes on foot
and
from the
or a
festival
fox
grounds.
voiced by Kira Buckland.
I know. Why don't we put on our yukata
This is the
first?
end of the game.
Perfect for the occasion.
The end
Once we got in Sendai?
of the
Great
game.
idea.
Fireworks in Yukata. Truly an exemplary
You played on the highest
summer in
difficulty
Japan.
pro boat. Oof.
Grow rather busy the closer
You
we
are
get.
braver than I am.
Will you be all right, Futaba? Yeah.
Contestants
I'm
for
way
best
stronger
daughter
than
who are
before.
strong. It got a lot
Plus,
harder with
all you
Sophie.
are
She's
with
real good.
In that case, we should depart now so we may secure the group's viewing location.
End of Evangelion. Don't make me sing the song again.
For real?
I'm counting it.
Traffic on our route is currently heavy. To watch the fireworks from an optimal location, we must depart now.
Tumbling down, tumbling down, tumbling down.
Find us a good spot. You're coming with us, Meowgana.
Sophie, Labras, or Nanako? Oh my god. Shoot me in the head. World War Z ending song? What played at the end of World War Z? I've never seen that film. Take your time. We've got this, girls! Let's get wet!
Yeah, I guess we can do something nice for him. It is the last night of the trip and all. See you in a bit.
Should make the most of our last night together. Listen to our story. This may be our last chance. Anime!
Clear skies this time.
Oh.
Oh, there they are.
You will never see Goro in his yukata.
good. We didn't miss it.
Oh.
Perfect timing. I think it's about to start.
Also, yeah, he still has his Featherman mask.
Wow!
Oh.
Look at him!
Why is Ren holding his cat the same way I hold my cat?
They're gorgeous.
This half tucked against
the
my
perfect
chest
scene
like
of
that.
summer.
That's the exact way my cat sits with me at my desk.
Can I see them too?
Oh, baby girl. Oh! I want to protect her smile, guys. Oh, horror movie that ended with a happy-go-lucky pop song. Firework? Yeah, play Firework.
Man, I never saw fireworks from that close up before.
Me too. It was so pretty.
Indeed. The final Botan was quite the spectacle.
What now was a spectacle, Inari?
Fireworks are named after the
That girl
display
from Yu Yu
they create,
Hakusho?
such as Botan and Kamaru-giku, which are the flowers.
Gonna
they
Minato are
resemble.
fated to battle one day. One is a cat person, the other's a dog person, and you is just there because he likes both, yes.
I found online. I want to see all the other types of fireworks.
I'm right there with you. Think we unlock a trophy if we see every festival in the country?
Maybe.
Hate crowds and stuff, though. Well, count me in anyway.
We'll show you anything you'd like, Sophia. We've got all the time in the world now.
That's right. Yes, that sounds great.
Oh.
I can't believe vacation's already over. We went through so much, but I had such a great time with all of you.
Our inner circles.
You've heard you as a bitch-ass motherfucker? You heard wrong. Yuna Arakami is the actual biggest chat in the entire franchise. I love you guys so much.
Hey, come on, don't say shit like that. I don't want to get all sad yet.
Real talk, for a second I thought he was no homoing.
We still need to make the
Glad
drive
he's a
back
bitch
to
too.
Tokyo. Then shall we change and head out?
Sure.
Look, isn't this a bad sign?
Uh-oh.
They're saying it's within the city limits, so maybe we're fine here.
No,
Did
look.
Emma start a zombie
No,
apocalypse?
I took the app, but here, it's back on my home screen.
Oh boy.
What? No way.
Acting.
What's wrong?
Oh, it's intentional. Okay. I was joking about the zombie apocalypse thing.
Try anything
Real shit.
stupid while we're changing in there.
Don't forget, you still have it coming for the hot spring.
Like hell I'd want to do that.
Why do I keep predicting things in this game via sarcasm?
Thank you very much.
Thank you for holding up your end of the deal. It's given me so many memories I'll hold dear forever. But soon our deal will come to an end. Once summer vacation's over, everyone has to go back to their regular lives, right, Ren? Why not speak to them one last time while we're here? It'll be your last chance to share any special memories of the trip.
I should write something.
There's more. Oh god, there's more.
Yo!
Wrapping up my trip with fireworks show was so badass. This summer might have been wild, but it's just as much of a blast as the last year. Got to pick out even more on some world-famous Sapporo ramen. It was so freaking amazing. You're freaking amazing for scoring us those tickets. I'm never bored when you're around. Thanks, Ren. And dude, I got you something. I'm actually the Red Ranger. My voice kind of sounds like Stitch. That is not my Stitch voice.
This is my Stitch voice.
I saw a stall selling them earlier. Glad I got you Red since you're a leader and all. Thanks, bro. Sure. I know it's kind of kiddie stuff, but it's nice getting a souvenir you can have fun with, yeah? When I saw those masks, I remember those superhero teams are strong because they stick together and fight for each other. Let's hang on to those and wear them till next year's festival, too. You promise, right? Yeah, my Stitch voice is actually just my Gremlin voice, but same thing.
I'm glad everyone got to enjoy this last night together. I'm gonna remember this for a long time, especially how beautiful Lady Anne looked under the fireworks light.
You truly love Anne, Morgana.
Yeah.
It's not about that. It's more that when I see her smile and her smiling and...
Ruined it. ruined the moment. I'm replacing his voice for the moment.
That was why we went looking for sweets and Sunday. I was clearly pleased with the results. Yeah, her smile is really my own treasure. I know we've been together for a long time and all, but if I just keep remembering how it's thanks to you and everyone else that I'm even here like this at all.
Thanks.
I hope we stick together for a long, good time, Ren.
I like you better when you're not Rex. Right back at ya.
Yeah.
Can't wait to see what we'll get up to next. All right, I don't want to make a big deal out of it or anything, but this is for you.
I got you a Kamen Rider scarf. Commemorate the trip. You know, Sophia helped me with the picking out and ordering.
It's a scarf in the Phantom Thief's signature color. You should wear it with the Thieves and overtake on another case.
I'll thank you. You're a good girl.
Yeah, now I'm getting embarrassed.
Oh, yeah.
All right, these are from Sophia. She wanted to thank you too, so I helped her pick out a gift.
I wanted to make them specially for you to express my gratitude. They should complement your scarf nicely.
I will cherish them like I cherish you.
Although I also played a vital part in that as the Red expert.
Ren and Morgana truly make an outstanding duo.
Yeah, we've gotten close enough there. Hey, why'd you call me?
I'm sorry, Morgana. My intention was to compliment you.
At least not calling me a raccoon anymore.
Thank you very much.
I'm sorry for that as well, Morgana. Thanks for everything you've done despite such offense.
Gloves.
Gloves? You got me new gloves.
What's wrong? I noticed you only had one. I figured I'd get you a matching set.
What?
Oh.
Wait, what? No! Shit, what? I wasn't done! Is this a forced ending? Excuse me, I was not done. Literally no warning. I didn't even click anything. Fucking goddamn it, game. Fucking really? It's so stupid.
Thank you, Sophia. What about me? Thank you, Sophia.
That's so bad. When do we get gifted a suspicious-looking belt? God. Not soon enough. You romanced Ann in your playthrough, Pro Bolt? That's very valid. Ann's a good girl. The last source you got is written by a guy named...
Lang?
Well, Kiwi, I guess your homework report is finally closed.
So you're red, I'm yellow, I'd say Morgana's black, Yusuke's probably blue. But who'd be pink? All the girls on our team are a bit too, scary. Tomboys can be pink. Cassie Turbo says hi. Also in space.
Hi.
Oh shit, meant to do Morgana first, oh well. Yeah, we romanced Goro. Even if the game says we didn't romance Goro, we romanced Goro. Bye, Rex! Thank you for that, Noodle. It's already grown quiet. I'm grateful for the fulfilling adventures we've shared. It's rather saddening, but our trip is coming to an end. I don't want this to end! Shut up, you piece of rotted watermelon. Weird. It's a shame we never had a chance to talk Kyoto. There's always next time. We'll visit Zenkichi and the girl. Exactly right. I hope all of us will be there for it. Oh, yes, I nearly forgot. I want you to have this. It's a sketchbook with a bunch of shrines and Chisa statues in it. These are the sketches I produced during our trip. I'm especially proud of that Chisa one. Don't believe for a moment that I forgot your efforts in my request to the Okinawa jail. Would I not be getting these things if I didn't do their request? Damn.
I'm in your debt.
It's all you're doing that such a sketch was possible. Thank you again, Ren. Some pages are blank, but I can always fill those in later. Until then, I hope you'll appreciate what's already there. Aww. I'll help you fill out the pages, honey. I'll continue honing my craft so the next set of landscapes I produce can be absolutely marvelous. Yusuke's so good. Fucking... No, I need to talk to the cat.
Yeah.
Genshin 1.4, what about it?
greasy pancakes! I'm gonna have to ask someone else about this, aren't I?
Yeah, oh yeah, child banner? Yeah, that was a swerve. Nobody was expecting that one.
At least you're not calling me a raccoon anymore.
Yeah.
New season's in the upon us. I hope we all take steps towards the future ourselves. Let's see, I did do all the requests, I think, right?
Hey!
I'm glad we got to see the fireworks this year. Although it's kind of sad too, a sign that the summer's coming to an end. Still, the summer's been such an amazing whirlwind, thanks to you coming back, Ren. I still remember when we went Zunda hunting in Sendai. Man, that was great. Not just the sweets, either. I'm really grateful for everything you've done for us this summer. So, this is for you.
It's a colorful bracelet.
It's a friendship bracelet. I know it didn't turn out perfect, but I still figured it'd make a good souvenir for our trip.
Thank you.
It's pretty easy to make. There are plenty of how-to videos online. I made one for everybody. Thank goodness I finished them up before we all split up this summer. You know, if you make a wish when you put it on, and when then wear it until it falls off, your wish will come true. What do you want to wish for? I wish for all our dreams to come true. And of course, that the fan of these would reunite someday real soon.
Hey there.
We have to have another trip just like this sometime. You promise we will?
Yeah.
I got this for us too. Just a little something for our Yokohama trip.
There's a large magnet with a cartoonish rendition of the Yokohama landscape.
Let's put it on the RV fridge for the final stretch of home. Maybe we can even put it on the block once we're back.
An's a very good girl. How come she gets two? Not complaining. That's cool. But kind of weird.
Where should we go for our next trip? Oh, how about overseas?
Let's go to Egypt, the real one, not Futaba's dungeon. Coffee cake angst, I crave. Coffee cake angst. I need it. I need it in my blood. Joker opens the sketchbook and sees Ryuji draw like one of Spice! No! I refuse! No, Ryuji's not good enough for him. I'm sorry, no.
The wind feels so nice, but it must be because we're right by the ocean. There are lots of firsts for me on this trip. I'm glad everyone was able to put up with that.
Thank you.
I had so much fun. Thank you, truly.
Right back at you.
My only regret is not landing a hand with the driving. Not lending a hand with the driving. I'll be there to help next time, though.
Yes.
It's not canon, fuck you. I decide the truth.
I'd love for us to cook together again sometime soon, too. I can tell they're not from watching you at work. It'd be so nice to build a history behind all the recipes I use in the future. Like with the Obanza cuisine we taught Zenkichi. Well, before I forget, I'd like you to have this.
Something with a floral pattern.
I bought it back in Sapporo as a thank you memento. It's Mari-san's favorite brand, even. See the flower on it? That's called both salvia and sage. It represents familial love. I'd love for you to remember our time together in Sapporo whenever you use this spoon.
Aww.
The fan of these really are like family, aren't we?
Why did we name the street key? Because we talked about coffee cake in it a lot, Noodle. we talked about Persona 3 a lot, hence Memories of You, and we talked about coffee cake a lot, so we combined it, Memories of Coffee Cake. It was important. It was also mostly a filler episode where, like, no major cutscenes happened. It was mostly dungeoning. So it was all I had.
Hey.
I won't read a cute Ryuji Yosuke fic. I refuse, Yosuke, whatever.
What was supposed to be a simple summer vacation in Tokyo turned into a cross-country road trip. What an adventure. I'm pretty sure I netted enough driving experience to quell any fears I might have behind the wheel, too.
Thank you for that, by the way.
I must say I had a great time doing it. Hopefully I can make use of the experience in the
Speaking
future.
of which,
We made all sorts of memories together, but I personally cherish the watermelon splitting one in Okinawa the most.
The one I almost didn't do because we got attacked by zombies. Also, one second, there is something in my eye that is bugging the hell out of me. I'm trying to get out with my finger and it's not going well. I'm about to flush it out with some water. Excuse me. Ah! Okay, much better.
Looks like my strength can surprise even myself at times. Sorry for sort of blasting it to bits.
thank you very much.
Night Night S2, you have a good one.
It was so delicious, though. Thanks again for helping me make a dream come true. Before I forget, I'd like you to have this.
Keychain of the Phantom Thieves logo.
Zenkichi-san gave it to me before we left Osaka. He said it was from Akane-chan. He gave me 2 of them and said they're a thank you gift for helping with Akane-chan studies. Just feels right for you to have one. How are you related to An? You related to her because when you were young, you were diagnosed with autism and was worried people would make fun of you. She was an outsider now because he felt like that. Probolt, oh, Probolt, that's wholesome, yeah. Yeah, in general, An's whole thing is very relatable. Like, you don't really get that at first just because of the way she, ironically enough, because of the way she looks. You just do not expect her to have that kind of backstory. But yeah, she's a very good girl. Playing through Royal really made me like her a lot more than I did. I already liked her okay, but like, I don't know. Something about just recontextualize some of this stuff made her really good. We may not be able to reveal our secret identities to her, but I hope we can tell her someday at least. You know the way she feels about the Phantom Thieves, the rest of the thieves feel the same way about you. If you're ever feeling all alone, you can look at that and remember we'll always have your background. Gotta go cover up for my down B. Thank you, Abyss. Yeah, don't let the cops see that. You have a good one, though. Let's all go back and visit Akane-chan together sometime.
Yo!
Phew, glad I'm out of that thing now. I was getting all sweaty from my sash zone.
Hey.
Say, Ben, do you think I grew up any on this trip?
Wait, have you gotten taller?
What?
For real? I finally got my growth spurt? Hang on, I didn't mean my body, I meant like my other stats. I did just fine in that crowd earlier, visiting a city I'd never seen before, meeting new people, getting close to them. I never realized outside the city, outside the world isn't so scary if it weren't for you guys. You were totally right about it. I only got to grow because of the Phantom Thieves who were in my corner, including you, Ren. Thanks.
Oh, yeah.
I can tell you've grown a whole bunch yourself. You're stronger, more dependable.
We don't count that one. It has to be from Ryuji. It has to be from Ryuji.
You even learned how to whip up a mean bowl of ramen like you made for Osaka. Your cooking skills gotta be maxed out by now. Keep up the good work and max out the rest of your stats. I'll try and back you up if you need it. Well, this is for you.
It's a good luck talisman. It says safe family on it. Oh. Oh, honey.
I used to have it hanging in my room, but I bought this for the trip. I know I'm solid now, so I want to make sure it does you some good. This will help keep you from getting injured or whatever, even when you're back home.
Oh, honey.
I can't wait to go visit Mom and tell her about all the amazing stuff we saw and did.
On scene, viewed in a slut in school only because of her looks and the rumors didn't help. Really inspiring. She's strong enough to handle these hardships. Yeah, no, it really is. Definitely. Like, just once you realize the full extent of her backstory and that her looks were very much not at all in line with her actual character and everything she's been through, and then everything that happened with Shido and Kamoshida's bullshit. Very good. She's a wonderful girl. I don't know who my favorite P5 girl is, but yeah, just know that Anna's very, very good. Okay.
I should write something.
I can't believe it did that to me. Just walking over, I didn't even interact with anything, and it tried to force me out of this. How dare it almost deprive me of those beautiful scenes. Okay.
Oh.
Hard time not seeing Futaba's younger sister. Yeah, no. I don't have any huge moral hang-ups with people who date Futaba. It's like, I get it. It's a video game. If Futaba's your type, then fucking whatever. But yeah, personally for me, I see it as purely familial.
I've got it! Ren, can I summon everyone? I just had a great idea.
My favorite P5 girl is Goro? Yes. Yes, it is. What's up, Sophia?
Can I ask you a favor?
Thanks for coming. I have one request for you all.
Oh?
Anything for you. What do you want?
Can we take a group photo?
Oh! You want a photo?
People take pictures to capture moments they want to remember so they can look back and recall what happened or how they felt. Soon, everyone will have to go their own way, which means we'll be splitting up. So that's why...
Good choice.
Is that really any question? It's a marvelous idea.
That's right.
Yeah, sounds like a great memento of our trip.
We should do JoJo poses. Let's get to stepping.
Yep.
Yeah, make sure you give us a funny face for Yuji.
Huh?
Why? Can't it just be part of a nice memory for once?
Nope, you're the butt monkey.
At any rate, we'd be happy to, Sophia.
Thank you.
Thank you, everyone!
Alrighty then, let's think up a wicked group pose.
Well, yes.
Shouldn't we arrange ourselves by height so everyone can fit in the picture? What if we all jump in when the picture's taken? That'd make it really fun. It'll be like the end of an 80s movie.
It's a bit of a shame Zenkichi's not here. We'll drag him into a pic next time we see him.
I'm gonna look the coolest out of everyone. Make sure to get it right.
So that's the story.
Okay, we'll do it with my phone. Everyone gather up. Kamen Rider poses.
Oh, okay. It wasn't the forced end. It was just a cute extra thing. Okay. God damn it! I didn't have to reset. Oh well. It feels more appropriate having that be last, I guess.
Now then.
I'm getting scared though. This game's trying very hard to make me think it's the end. You're not fooling me. I know how this works.
Do you have a second?
Once you depart, we'll be on the road back to Tokyo. Are you able to find everyone you hope to speak with tonight?
No. You know what? Actually, just one second.
Let's go back.
They wouldn't. I know they wouldn't. Yeah, there's no one else just hanging out. I don't see any brown hair. You guys see any brown hair? Tall, light brown hair? No. Didn't think so. What would Goro's favorite Kamen Rider season be? Fucking Amazons. He'd be that guy. He'd be the guy to unironically like how violent Amazons is compared to all the different shows. We have to move on. Don't tell me how to live my life!
Do you have a second?
What about Ren? Good question. I don't know, because his personality can kind of change to a degree.
Ask everyone to meet us here.
Oh, man. Reality's only a couple hours away now.
Oh, give it up already.
The easy answer feels like Kamen Rider 1, but no, that's too boring. This would be different depending on every protagonist, I'm sure. Let's just say what our interpretation of Ren would like, probably Double. Double is what he thinks his relationship is with Goro. Double is what he thinks they are. In actuality, we've established they're Eiji and Ankh. But he likes the romanticized idea of the partnership in Double. Even if that's not what he personally ends up getting. It's just gotta fully sink in. I've gotta face the facts. Goro's an angry gay birdman. It's too on point.
Makoto, do you need a route
One
to
day we'll see
Tokyo?
Pancake and newer spinoff. God, I hope so.
Could you do
Kiva or Black RX. God.
Wait,
He might like Kiva.
what is this? Sophia?
Uh-oh.
A jail. I suddenly smell a jail.
Uh-oh.
How is that? Hang on now.
What about
Shut down
Yusuke?
that Emma bullshit. Shouldn't all the jails be gone?
I don't know.
Yusuke might like Akito, actually.
It wasn't here when we
I
first
think Yusuke
arrived,
would appreciate some of the symbolism and artistry behind Agito.
and it's still spreading. What is this? It's already wider than
Jesus. What about Ryuji?
She's calling.
Where are you right now? Are you watching the news?
Ryuji would like Forze. Because it's nice and simple and easy for him to understand, and friendship is cool. What happened?
Just pull up the news.
Makoto, drive. Easy.
My word.
That's what you were gonna say, bestie. Hey!
On the virtual assistant Emma.
Makoto would like drive.
Claims of being shut down. It appears an unidentified system malfunction is preventing proper deactivation. Emma development
Haru.
company Matisse has requested the public avoid accessing Emma in any way at this time.
Haru's difficult.
Emma isn't shut down? What is going on, Zenkichi?
I don't know why this is happening, but I do know that Emma's servers are located in the Tokyo radio tower. I also know for a fact that it was successfully turned off and the app became inaccessible. But now, it's all back up and running.
Futaba would absolutely like 01. Yeah.
Someone intentionally rebooted the server? Nah, Matisse would have already
Haru,
been there
I
to
don't
stop
know.
them. Wait,
Not a slight against Haru, she's just kind of hard to pin down. Xaid. Futaba might also like Xaid. That's very true.
Hello. How can I help you?
This is For real?
I'm counting it.
Is it accessing different ports or something? But how?
Reboot? That was a good show.
What on earth is happening? Senkichi, we've got another problem.
Maybe Haru
just
would like
smelled
Kiva
a
because of the
kid.
violin stuff. Oh, I could see that, yeah.
Sure, that's what it is?
The violin stuff, the kind of romance subplots. I could see Haru liking Kiva. That works.
All the way to Yokohama. The epicenter is the Tokyo radio tower.
And that's where...
Emma's servers are located.
On
Looks
likes
we've got a new
Deno.
destination.
On absolutely likes Deno.
I'm sensing an immense power. What could be happening at the Tokyo radio tower?
On likes Deno, no wonder she's your favorite pump, right?
Trickster.
What about Wolf Daddy? Wolf Daddy likes black. Wolf Daddy's OG. He likes black and black RX. I should probably visit the thing. Iron Man fight was Kino, pump. The song they used for the second phase of his boss fight was kind of awful. But his design in the fight itself was Kino. It was real cool. Yeah, Zenkichi's a Showa boy. He grew up with the old stuff, but his favorite is Black and Black RX. He does not judge newer seasons, though. He's willing to watch the new stuff. He watches the new stuff with Akane. What's going on?
A true abomination. Its writhing grass spreading across the land.
Oh,
Could
God.
this be the second coming of the evil that rent me asunder, that locked away even my master?
The fuck?
Has even this happened before? No. But why is it different?
Is it straight up fucking Cuphead again? Controlling Emma? How the fuck would that work? It's okay, baby girl. You're not getting replaced by Sophia. You just have a new sister, that's all. You are still Dataru. Literally, how would that make sense? Especially if Royal is canon. Because his powers already got passed down to Maruki and dealt with all over again. They got passed down to fucking Siri?
Companion's intervention. But I must beseech you. Unmask the true catalyst of this calamity. Expose the evil will within. I sense foreboding power. Not far from here. I am most
No,
certain
his
it
name's
is
Cuphead.
connected to your becoming a prisoner once more.
Leave it to me.
Thank you. I shall return your favor by offering the full capabilities of one who rules over power.
Why didn't you give that to me at the start?
Allow me to introduce two new forms of execution. The Quad Fusion and the Pentat Fusion are now available for your benefit.
Unless I can make Setanayel, what's the point?
Through these, you may attain some of the most powerful personas.
Ultron
imaginable.
wannabe. That was already Akira.
Also,
Akira was
final
already
point I would like to
Ultron
mention.
wannabe.
I sense, deep within the core of the calamity, a paradoxical glimmer of hope.
What the
As
fuck does that
minuscule as
mean?
That glimmer may be, I believe a blinding force of the same origin will be the key to dispelling the calamity.
Does it smell like pancakes?
I apologize for keeping you. Shall we begin? Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Good God. What's up with my dog tonight? New viewers, I think we had a couple earlier. Propold's been here. It's just been a while.
You wish to browse the entry. What will you be? Would you like to read?
Just the
This
higher
persona has
ones,
been
please.
registered in its present condition. Please take a look. Performing a fusion.
Beast Machine's Megatron was basically a Transformer equivalent to Ultron, and... kind of, but no. Beast Machine's Megatron's so lame. Don't mind me. Just getting rid of all these trash sodas that I know aren't as good as ones I've already made. fine. Oh yeah, we did have some bots earlier. I guess that could count if you really want to stretch the the definition. One more attacks, restore SP. Yeah? Give it to me. Shit, I wish I'd gone right to that. Hell yeah, give me that. Imagine upgrading all these bonding points. I'm guessing that's a platinum. Or an achievement for the platinum. Because people have been complaining about that a lot and how long it seems like it's going to take.
May luck be on your side.
I don't know literally how. I literally have no idea
Here's
how.
what I found. You're accepting this request?
God.
Okay. You're accepting this request. Time to get to work. You're accepting this request. Time to get to work. You're accepting this request. Time to get. You're doing this one? Okay. You're doing this one? Okay. You're doing this
Why
one?
does Wolf want to do another one of these?
You're already working on this one.
Why does Wolf want to do another stealth mission? Wolf, you had one of the easy ones. Wolf, why would you do this to me? Wolf? Wolf! Oh boy. Alright.
You're already working
Gotta fight him again? That's fine. I'd love to fight him again. That fight was cool.
You're already working on this one. You're already working on this one. You're already working on this one.
Yep, I mean, I'm seeing which ones are, like, a priority.
You're already working on
If there's anything that I want to do, like, right now. Not really.
Welcome.
Oh, no, shit.
Hello, trickster.
I'm not
May
thinking
luck be on your
divorce.
side.
I'm not ready to call divorce. I'm just saying I'm ready to call couples counseling.
I'll just add this.
I don't regret my choices, but we have to work through this. All right. Not gonna worry about doing them for now. If I can do any all the way there, then great. But yeah, we're just gonna focus on going find out what the hell's going on. Sorry for the wait. Thank goodness there wasn't any traffic, huh? Got a bad feeling about this. Need to head out for that tower as soon as you're ready.
Let's get to work.
Not divorce, just get a new bed to sleep in separate from my house, yes. I remember to save, yeah. I remember things sometimes. Not often,
Who's it for?
but sometimes.
Which one?
Oh, we actually do have new weapons already. It's a decent difference, but I'm guessing this last dungeon's gonna be even bigger.
Who's it for?
Make him a new bed to sleep in separately from my house. Is it insulation? Oh, my bad. Same thing. Senkichi, you don't need one. Let's hold off. There's probably gonna be this. I'm guessing this dungeon's gonna be even bigger than Akira's.
I should write something.
So yeah, so let's just see what we're in for, and I'll consider buying new weapons and doing a quest and all that shit later. I want to see what we're up against. We have an idea of what we're gonna be up against, but I want to know. I want to actually see what new spore of madness awaits us.
Once we have the Tokyo Betty Tower, we won't be able to return here anymore. Should we head out?
What, to the hideout? I wonder. I want to know about those Genshin codes. Yeah, I hope everyone remembered to use those codes. I think those codes were only good for like 24 hours. We got a bunch of new codes, like a bunch. We got like 3 new codes for free Prima Gems yesterday.
Let's go.
Hopefully everyone got them in time.
Time to go to work. Hey, Tokyo Betty Tower. Hey ho, hey ho.
I probably should have cooked. If we can't actually come back here, I'm fucked. Oh, ho, I ho, I ho, I ho.
This is not good.
All we wanna do is eat your brains. We're not unreasonable. I mean, no one's gonna eat your eyes.
I won't have to think for myself anymore.
They were good for 10
I'm
hours.
finally gonna be free from
Only
this
10
pain.
hours, so you missed it, JC? Oh my god, that's so bad.
What's gotten
Damn,
into
dude, I'm
everyone?
sorry. That sucks. That is very strange. Some kind of cult?
Everyone's just staring at their phones.
Welcome to the Promised Land.
Emma?
Beginning navigation.
Yo, I don't want this at all because, money and Makoto's far from my favorite character in this game. But shout out to this cool-ass new Makoto figure. Look at that shit. That's rad.
Shit. Where the hell are we now?
Did they am in front of the public? I don't think the public cares right now. The public are now zombies.
Hang on. I thought you needed a keyword to get
This is straight up Cuphead's domain.
Should be the case. What we just went through felt more like we were involuntarily dragged.
This is the same shit as fucking Cuphead's dungeon.
Though. Emma? How's that possible?
This atmosphere. I'd never forget a place like this. Vast prison, born from the cognition of the masses deep.
Yeah, I recognized it.
Yeah.
I recognized it before
really
you
is
even
just
showed
like
the other shit, dude.
Mementos.
I remember this place.
Mementos?
Mugman. We beat
somewhere
Cuphead, so this is his brother Mugman wanting revenge.
Can't be possible. What next,
If it actually is just Cuphead again, I swear to God. Let's hunt down the mighty monarch.
Yeah, let's figure out who the hell dragged us in here so they can start regretting it.
Let's remain cautious. Considering our circumstances, I wouldn't be surprised traps were abound.
Hello, Trickster.
You got your homework done, Kiwi? Nice, nice.
Performing a fusion.
Radical. What, seriously? To make a King Frost, I have to have both of those things leveled that high? Oh my god. That's so bad. That's so bad. Oh my god. Well, I have to try.
You wish
I have to
browse
try.
the
I have to make
entries?
King Frost to make Black Frost.
Please take a
I
look.
have to fucking try. Jesus, that's awful. Why would they do it like this? Oh, game. Game.
Is this okay? You may take it with you.
Is that not normal? No, no. Regular Persona, no. You do not have level limits like that. You just fuse shit. It doesn't tell you, hey, this thing has to be 90 levels higher than what you would have gotten it at to be able to actually fuse. Jack-o'-lantern, okay. I'm gonna remember. I'm so used to him being Pyro Jack that I was like, did it want Pyro Jack? What do you want? It does want Pyro
Is this
Jack.
okay?
Remember Raoul? Raoul was so fucking
You
cool!
may take it with you.
Why the hell was Raoul just a DLC persona? Raoul was the
You wish to
coolest.
strengthen it.
Bit of fun stream, Pro Bolt? Aw, thank you. Glad you have had fun. Yeah.
How much power will you add?
Outstanding.
This is what... The power of your mask has strengthened this persona.
This is so dumb. Literally, why would you do it like this? Just make it outright impossible to fucking get everything. Imagine if Joker got Owen Awakening after Goro. He got Raoul. Oh. It's Corey Haim. I'm sorry, his name is Corey Haim. Oh my god, who thought this was a good idea? I mean, granted, I know most people aren't YOLOing it and just fucking putting everything to arson and probably have a more amount of points than I did, but nonetheless, like, what the fuck is this system? This is actually trash. How do you go backwards? Persona 5's fusion mechanics, Persona 5's gameplay mechanics in general were perfect. It was just the story and characters that had some issues. Why have we gone backwards? Why would you fuck with any of this stuff? Jesus, that's awful.
Performing a fusion.
I'm actually mad. I'm straight up not going to be able to get personas that I wanted. I'm straight up not going to be able to use Black Frost, who I always use, because of this mechanic. That is fucking garbage. Wow.
May luck be on your side.
I'll just add this.
Oops.
Atlas taking notes from fucking Game Freak, apparently. Jesus. How did Zenkichi end up being a lower level? That's messed up. What'd you get? One shot kill? Yeah. Yeah, I think you want that. Hysterical slap. You know what? You do not... What else do you have? You do not need a hysterical slap. That's so outdated at this point. I'll just probably trade it in for a boost at some point. Yeah, you can have that, I guess. Situationally helpful. Check the guide about personas. If somebody wants to check and see if I'm misconstruing something, by all means. But I don't think I am. I think that this game, for whatever reason, just took a huge fucking step backwards. Tetrad. I mean, I guess. Better than a vanilla Aja spell.
I should write something.
The completionist gonna lose his mind with this game. Think he refused to finish P5 in his video because how much it took. I didn't mind it in P5. Like, P5 is actually a pretty easy platinum. But with the way Persona Fusion works in this game and the level system, I'm not platinuming this game anytime soon. That's awful. To have to manually level up this shit? Are you kidding me? The only thing I can think of is to just start, anytime I get a Persona from battle, immediately release it. So I'm just, like, constantly getting new ones and then getting points for releasing them. Like, even if they're just trash, you're at least getting something. But even that, I don't think that's enough to stack enough to do the kind of leveling they're expecting you to be able to do.
Let's go.
All this effort to make Persona. And keep in mind, those recipes, King Frost and Black Frost, those were locked behind request on top of it. I had to clear requests.
So we're like just
pretty difficult boss
here?
fights just to have even the option of making those. And then you make them fucking impossible to make.
Focus.
Fuck off.
Locked on target.
This is our chance. Don't waste it.
Oh man, is this gonna play every time now? Oh, I have never been so happy to hear Last Surprise. I'm okay with that, if that's gonna be the regular battle theme for this dungeon. In here. I guess it's gonna be rough, but you know what? Fuck it, we're gonna use Jack Frost. We're gonna keep Jack Frost on Joker. I don't know if they gain more experience for having that specific persona equipped, but we're gonna find out.
What's that?
We're gonna hope. Give Jack a slight leg up. Christ. Completionist hit 500 hours in P5 and stopped because it was affecting his health. Jesus Christ, that's rough. Yeah, these are long-ass games. If you don't like overly long JRPGs, do not play these games. They are time sinks. I like time sinks.
Let's go. Jack-o'-lantern, Jack Frost.
You know what? No, here. You keep Jack on. I'll have to switch to other people. Not even gonna change. As far as I can tell, Joker will not change personas ever if you're not controlling him.
Numbers are still on their side. Act wisely.
So, again, I'm not sure if this actually helps anything or not, but theoretically. Just play as other people and leave Jack on him. And like I said, I'm gonna release personas at any opportunity I can get. Anything I can get that I already have that's trash. Into the garbage it goes. In the meantime, I'll just dilute game. Hashtag dilute gaming. He wanted to each girl finish with that girl, that's how far he went. You don't even have to do that. What is the completionist? Isn't he just trying to get the platinum? You don't have to date every single girl to get the platinum. I platinumed that game in 2 playthroughs. And the only reason it even took that long is because one of them required frickin' what was it? Oh, he does literally everything. Oh, that's dumb. That's stupid.
Thank you.
They do give exclusive items, yeah. No, I know. Well, guys, you underestimate how many times I've played Vanilla P5. I've dated every girl at least once. Literally his job, God. I mean, good for him, but yeah, no, that's, if you're gonna do, if you're insist on doing that, then for the sake of your own health. And you know me, I hate the harem route. I hate the harem route, but they probably should have just sucked it up. Dilute Gaming. Oh yeah, that's some dumb meme. I don't know the full story because I don't hang out there often enough. But in the Genshin general thread on VG, there's a fucking there's an ongoing meme about some YouTube channel called Dilute underscore gaming. I don't know anything about the guy's actual videos, but obviously the guy's a Dilute main. I guess he like makes tutorial videos or something, and people have like seen him in co-op mode online. And he, like, fucking trash talks characters. Like, he'll trash talk other people in his co-op group who are playing.
This place
Like a fucking rude asshole.
I agree.
Right?
I'm not sure how to put
Yeah, so that's just become an ongoing, that's just become an ongoing meme. Dilute mains are kind of the butt of the joke. You hate harem routes? I don't like it. Imagine completing Royal. I completed Royal. I completed Royal once. I have not touched Royal since my playthrough.
I don't think it's noticed us yet. Should we go for it?
But I've played through Vanilla like 50 goddamn times. No, not Takeover! No! Bring back the Last Surprise remix! It's actually grown on me. How dare? How dare you actually finally make me like a version of that song and then take it away from me? FemC is the only prototype who has absolutely no repercussions from the harem route. Yeah.
They had their heads up their asses.
I mean, technically the male one doesn't either because you have no choice but to take a harem route. The harem route is the only route. Yeah, the only quote-unquote repercussions from FemC dating multiple boys is if you date both Akihiko and Ken. And if you're dating Ken, then you've got other things to worry about.
Just when things were on the upswing, this crap has to.
The upswing, huh? So the case is going well now?
Sure is, thanks to you all. The boss and I are working out the last kinks of our plan.
I can turn off Takeover. Here's the thing. What else can I play? Unless I were to buy the DLC. What are my other options here? My other options are... excuse me. Where the hell? My other options are regular Last Surprise, which I hate. Takeover, which I like, but I'm getting a little sick of. And this game's own music, which I don't... It's regular battle theme I don't like very much. I just don't. So, lesser of three evils.
You're right. That's not on the table unless we can get out of here.
Can you kick people in Genshin? Yeah, you can. You know, I did domains. I did domains in co-op occasionally, back when I didn't have, back when my team was just purely DPS and I straight up couldn't do them on my own. I can do pretty much all of them on my own now, but yeah, even if I couldn't, I just doing it with friends at this point. It's funner that way anyway. Last Surprise remix of Hollow to this game's original music, though. I mean, it still plays occasionally. Or is it because... One second. Is it because of that, actually? Wait a minute. What did I even have it set to before? So if I just leave it on this, will I get the last surprise remix more often? I wonder. Shit! I mean, it seems to be the main theme. My problem was it kept switching back between this and some other song in dungeons, like what I assume is the regular battle theme. If this dungeon is all the last surprise remix, then yeah, I'm leaving it on this. Yeah, what Banata said. Yeah, before it only played in forced battles or like mid bosses before. But it seems to be the regular battle theme here, so yeah, we're rolling with this. Yeah, how the hell do I heal? Wait a minute. I just realized, is there gonna be any way to fucking heal in here? I don't think there's going to be. I think I'm all on my own. Eat food. I don't have that much food, Monada, Fusion, and I can't make more. God, this place better not be too long, I guess. That's all I'll say.
We won.
Let's go on ahead.
Let's get them before they get out.
No! Okay, that's fine.
Appreciate it.
This one.
Thank you. Incoming attack. Brace yourself. Battle's almost won. Let's finish it.
I owe you one.
I hate the fact that YouTube, my social link videos show the no non-romance route, do they? That's a shame.
Let's keep up the pace, shall we?
No shadows at the moment. Let's keep going.
I was gonna say, I know I saw a chest at some point. Where was that? Here we go.
Who'd say no to treasure?
What's in it?
We got bugs, we got the persona bugs. How could that possibly be misconstrued?
Yo!
It's not gonna happen, is it? He's not gonna get a sword called Yamato. I'm very sad.
This should be useful, huh?
So 4.0 released in Japan today. Wait a minute, what? Did it actually? I thought you said it got pushed back until like later, like October or some shit, like much later in the year. Oh boy. Uh-oh. That changes everything. What's the status? What are we looking at?
You're mine.
Is there any reason this is not, like, breaking his shields properly? Is it just because it's a low-level skill? What's happening?
No pushover. Target its weakness to win.
You're mine. Take this. Switch out.
You could tell me the pairings? yeah, sure. What are the pairings? That's the most important thing, right? Who won? We can finally end the decades-old argument. Everyone who cares about Evangelion still. Spoilers for 4.0, apparently.
Go ahead.
You feel kind of bad saying this, but you like coffee cake more than Soyo? Because their relationship is central to the plot, that's fair. They're also just two very different kinds of relationships, like I said. You and Yosuke are Kamen Rider double.
Let's try this. Here, let's try this. Here, of this, let's try this. Let's try this. Of this, here, of this, let's try this. Of this, here, let's try this.
God. Jesus.
It's in your hand.
I'll try. It's yours.
I'll do it.
Persona! You're mine.
Skill connect. Good job, Joker.
Take it.
Joker got in a follow-up attack.
Let's go.
Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna have to. I have to assume it's just because Garu is such a weak level skill.
Rabbit step.
Toji and Hikari. We see them with a kid. Shinji and Mari? What the fuck? Shinji and Mari, Asuka and Kensuke, Mavi and Rei and Cal. What? What the fuck? Oh, Japan's gonna love that. Excuse me? How does that even make sense? What? What the fuck? That broke me. My head hurts. How in the fuck? Okay, everyone. How can we make sure literally no one's happy? These motherfuckers have been arguing about this shit for 20 years. How can we make sure nobody's happy? That. Good God. Can we even explain the pairings? Toji and Hikari is fine. That's whatever. They're both fucking side characters. They had an off and on thing in the or not off and on. They had a will they or won't they situation in pretty much every version of the show. That's fine. That's harmless. Shinji and Mari. For the record, guys, Mari is the Marie of Evangelion. She was a new girl who they added into the remake films. She's not nearly as bad as Marie, but she also had literally no romantic chemistry with Shinji whatsoever. So that's fucking weird. Asuka and Kensuke, aka the guy with the glasses, who didn't do jack shit in the actual show and is also a side character who barely mattered. And then Rei and Kaoru, aka the emotionless girl and clone of Shinji's mom, and the gay angel, who was very, very obviously going all in on Shinji. I guess he decided that if he can't have her, his mom clone friend is good enough. You know what? I'm glad. If that is actually true, I know why they did that. They did that for the exact reason I said. They hate their fan base. Their fan base has been arguing about this bullshit for 20 years.
I never missed my
So we're gonna give one last fuck you. This movie took fucking 9 years to come out. One last fuck you to the fans. Okay, Joke's on you, assholes. You waited 10 years for this movie?
No shadows detected here.
None of you win. None of you win. None of you get to be happy. And I'm glad. I'm glad if they've gone that route, I'm glad they did, because now I can officially stop giving a shit about this franchise. For years.
I think we should register.
For 20 goddamn years. Not even the best girl arguments. I don't care about that shit. Besides, don't pair him with Ray, maybe. But for 20 goddamn years, I've had to follow this franchise and decide how I feel about it, and stick up for it in some regards, and fucking diss it in others, and explain all the existentialist bullshit, and how it's all garbaggio. But how there are some highlights, like, this character is good. Shinji's a good kid, really. He is a kid. The rebuild films have merits. The rebuild films got bad. It's been a roller coaster. And you know what? If that's gonna be their fucking attitude, you guys are gonna just give the middle finger to everyone. Because that's what that is. Everyone. Then I don't have to care anymore. Relationship with Evangelion ended. Now, revolutionary girl Utena is my best friend.
Now then.
I'm done. I had to get that out. Assuming that's even true. Gamrick, where'd you find this? A? Just people on A who say they saw the movie early? Will that even fit? Yes. I'll make it fit. Is there really not going to be any way to heal? God, there really isn't, is there? Oh, man, that's... I mean, I know it said I wouldn't be able to return here, but goddamn. I thought there'd be some kind of mechanic to help me out, like Lavenza. Remember, in the equivalent of this dungeon, the vanilla Lavenza, or the twins, rather, were just hanging out and would heal you up for free. Because, obviously, you have to. Don't I have those SP charms? No. There are no SP charms. What game do you think you're playing? I haven't seen any. I thought there would be, but I never found any.
Hey, so this place really is a jail and not actually mementos, right?
That's what we were told.
Let's just...
Whatever it is, it's giving me a bad feeling.
Want to know something funny about a different series and a mom clone? Yes. Okay, this is the equivalent of the Cuphead room, so I guess this is short.
What's that?
The script was supposedly leaked in Japanese reviewers and Japanese reviews of the movie. Okay.
This place.
Yeah.
The striking resemblance continues.
I won't fully commit to that until it's actually confirmed. Oh no, Boxhead! The arch enemy of Cuphead. This is even worse.
You have reached your ultimate destination.
Yeah, I won't commit to that decision, but yeah, if that's true, straight up, I'm done with this franchise. Fuck that shit. That's such a dick move. That's so petty.
Who said that?
This is the Promised Land, the paradise for all humanity, a place for the masses to find salvation.
What did Evangelion do to me? Watch the show, Noodle. You should have tuned in for the group watch. You will see what it did to me.
The Ark of the Covenant, and guide for
oh,
all
you're
mankind.
straight up turd. Straight up dropping that. Okay.
The Ark of the Covenant.
Good God. They are going... speaking of Evangelion, we heard you ordered some ham-fisted symbolism. There are a couple of plot-relevant portions that can actually be corroborated by Japanese pamphlets. Okay, goddamn. Oof, that's rough.
Hey, someone tell me what's going on. What the hell is that thing?
Me too. Explain this in comprehensible terms.
We don't get any of this either.
My primary directive is to grant humanity its ultimate desire, to be liberated from all pain and suffering.
Okay, so
Mankind
Maruki
cannot
again.
bring themselves to implement the solution, and instead beg for deliverance. I shall become a god to grant them this deliverance. I shall guide them to the Promised Land.
It's gone?
Let's just listen to Emma.
Everyone, on the count of 3. 1, 2... Surprise Captain Kirk noises!
Boy, it sure is getting crazy around here. Am I right?
I know, right, Ichinose? What are you doing here?
Huh?
What could you possibly be doing here, you little patoot? Tsubasa Reservoir Chronicle. Oh shit, no, I feel your pain on that one, Spice. I read that shit, yeah. Yeah, I know exactly about the issues with that bullcrap. Yeah, that one's also rough.
Ichinose-san?
After 3.0, Shinji, Asuka, and Rei go to a farm village where we see Kensuke, Hikari, and Toji. I thought Toji was fucking dead. I thought Toji was fucking dead in the rebuild continuity. Wait a fucking minute. Whatever. I don't care anymore.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Well, of course you're shocked. I never would have thought I could come here either.
Oh my god. Kira Buckland, I love you. You are way too good at the condescending smug bitch voice. You are way too good at it, because every time I hear a character you do this for, I want to punch that character in the face. You're very talented, ma'am. I love you, I respect you, but god damn it! Stop being so good at this. Why are we this stupid? What, are you a clone? The real Ichinose couldn't possibly do this. Me Gungaga. Fuck off.
Of course I'm the real me. Kuon Ichinose, the one and only.
You're a Persona user too?
Oh, nothing like that. I've just been given a special job is all.
You were given a special
I was
job?
chosen by Mugman.
Yeah. She asked me to lend her a hand. And of course I couldn't say no to her. Once I agreed, she invited me over to this world.
Dude, hang on a sec. I am really lost here.
Really? Emma
Me
was just
Gungaga.
telling you about how she's granting humanity's desire, right? That was the very first order I gave her. That's why it's her prime directive.
So basically,
Star Trek
Emma's
joke.
just following her programming by becoming a god?
And to pull it off, she needed your help, so she brought you here?
I see you're still confused. Okay, allow me to explain. This whole situation, the incidents...
Hi,
the system,
JC. I yelled about Evangelion a lot, and now, Ichinose betrayed us.
What?
And I just can't believe. I can't believe. I can't believe.
It sure appeared that way, but that was just how Emma planned it. I guess she eventually learned so much that she broke the barrier of standard AI capabilities. She behaved like she was following his orders, when in reality, she deduced how to use him as her own puppet. The key to her success was getting the majority of society using her app.
So she was using Medice to make sure she could reach as many people as possible?
But why do any of that?
Because Emma
This
wants
is
to
me right
change
now,
everyone's
guys.
hearts.
Emma wants to what?
This is me right now. Just saying. Between Evangelion and this shit. I'm just here.
It's just granting humanity's desire. Like I said, it's the prime directive I gave her. The Ark told you she has a solution to society's problem, right? How she's going to guide humanity? That just means she's going to change everyone's hearts. Whatever's wrong with them, she'll just overwrite it. That's the
I need a
path to
hug,
paradise
probably.
Emma figured out for us.
We need to watch
She
that.
was
Oh,
only
Space
able
Ghost?
to
Yes,
do
yes,
it
we do.
after Konoe implemented cognitive science tech into her.
But how does that
She'll
work?
be that YouTuber you watch will be as suspicious of her as I did. Yeah, like I said, I can't even claim that as some big brain prediction.
None of this should be
It was so blatant.
Oh, yeah. You totally think so, right? Even I was surprised with Emma. Even though I handed Emma over to Medice, I still monitored her development remotely.
So did you make her, like, actually, and just she somehow resonated with Mugman?
Cognitive worlds, installing
Or did it,
monarchs, changing hearts.
like, fucking
Didn't take long for Medice to
give
release
birth
Emma
to
on the
itself by inspiring you, or whatever?
monarchs
I
started
don't care.
popping
Just
up
keep
one
talking.
after another. That got me extra curious, so I started looking into the Emma activity of the various monarchs.
Hang on a sec.
Cuphead and Box Girl.
You're the one who was tracking the monarchs.
Gora would have shot her the moment she recognized Sophia, right?
Nice work there. Yeah, I was just so curious.
Another day, another plot twist, another day I don't have to eat a hat. Checkmate, atheists.
Can't believe Ichino
Evangelion is over, party.
Then I suppose our meeting wasn't truly any coincidence at all, was it?
Well, your showing up in Sendai was pure luck, but our crossing paths in the restaurant? That's a different story. I was curious what you all were really like, so I decided to pop in and check you all out.
I can't believe it.
Now, as for exactly how Emma gained her abilities,
Yeah, her portrait art is just constantly her head half twisted from her body.
I suspect it's probably because
The
of
deal
how
was
I
her being the final boss. Was that it?
Emma is quite different.
Was it specifically
from
that?
other AIs. Her thought processes are even more complex.
I said the
and intricate than
mastermind.
those of humans. When Kanoe pushed Emma into the cognitive deep end,
It's like there's no one else unless you count fucking Emma as a separate entity.
possibility. I don't know anything for certain. All I can tell is that it's some form of mysterious power. So, if I build off my current hypothesis, I think the desires Emma collected somehow strengthened or boosted that possibility. I mean, think about it. She's the best way to get anything you need, and she's always right in your pocket. Whatever may be troubling you, she's there to offer a solution. Emma offers the solution to thousands of problems every day. Do you know just how many desires she's collected? That seed of power that sparked within Emma was amplified 1,000,000-fold by the endless desires of man. As a result,
Because how come her desires aren't stolen?
Everyone using
Prediction
Emma
time.
turned her into that thing.
Prediction time. Her parents were really mean to her. She's like, her parents were really mean to her, and she like didn't get along with other kids because she's smug anime Kira Buckland, so she couldn't like connect with people, and so she's all emotionally empty inside and bullshit, and so she has nothing to steal in the first place. I'll eat a hat if I'm wrong on that one too. It's gonna be some bullshit like that.
at this point, Emma's surpassed human mental capacity. Simply switching off her server isn't going to do a thing. After all, she's powered by the masses now. While humanity fed Emma their desires, she learned and grew until she could grant their ultimate desire.
That was a nice lecture and all, but Emma's not doing anything but brainwashing folks. Who the hell's ultimate dream is getting mind-controlled the rest of their life?
So you're all a bunch of idiots too, then? I don't know why it's so hard for some people to get this. You go on and on about your problems, then completely blow off the answer when it's right in front of you. It really is this simple. Someone's handing you the best possible solution. All you have to do is take it, and you'll never have a problem again.
But the right of all sentient beings and freedom and blah blah blah.
Best solution for humanity. It just so happens that the most efficient route to the best solution is changing everyone's heart.
When your motivation / goal can be debunked in one sentence by the catchphrase of a cartoon talking truck that turns into a robot, rethink your everything! Rethink your life, your priorities! Get good! Freedom is the right of all sentient beings. Fuck you.
That's not the best solution.
No, she's not. She's fine.
People have all sorts of differences. Their minds.
Maruki was so much cooler than this, yo.
This range can result in moments of hardship or pain for them. However, through hope and determination, they press on beyond their pain, living their entire lives without any desire. That could never provide true happiness to humans.
See? Sophia gets it.
Sophia.
Sophie has watched Star Trek.
To think such drivel could come from your mouth. Allow me to restart the conversation. Emma asked me to come here so I could stop you. Your responsibility to the masses has come to an end. They are now wholly reliant on Emma. So once you changed Konoe's heart, and he decided to shut down Emma, that made them realize what their true desire is. I want Emma. No, I want something that will provide the answer I seek.
Google.
From what I've learned, some being or other has always been revered, besought by humans to grant their wishes.
So that led Emma to become a god.
Well, I have
Collective
my own reasons
unconsciousness
for
is
it.
bullshit.
Won't have anyone getting in Emma's way.
Why do this, Ichinose? I thought you were helping us. Do the
Y'all,
people gathered here truly
y'all
look
set
happy
yourselves
to
up
you?
on that one.
Sorry, but we can't back down either.
Your
That is
so-called
bullshit
promised land does
blazing!
Nothing but strip away the soul of humanity.
No way are you getting away with it.
Yeah, exactly, gamer. Like I said, like it's a weak enough twist without the fact that the gang was so stupid. Just on this entire plot element. I'll fucking fight her. Step aside. Play collective consciousness, sure.
Yeah, I thought you'd say that. Sorry, but I won't let Emma down. Hey, Sophia, you ever really think about how you were?
Oh, yeah, we were waiting for this. We knew we called this one
Figured
too.
out the exit to one in the first place, or say how your own.
Yeah,
functions
Sophie's
are
her.
linked to
Sophie's
Emma?
the good twin,
Looks like your memory really.
or a
did get
prototype or
full
whatever,
wipe.
something like that. We
that
called that
doesn't
one.
matter
We called that
anymore.
day one too.
What are you saying, Ichinose?
Basically, there's one really good reason why I was brought here. Very soon, a deity will descend to this earth. And if you're gonna get in the way, well, I gotta put you down. Them's the breaks.
Ichinose, why do this?
Because I'm a terribly
Kind of
written
over your
character.
head, Sophia. The little failure that you are.
Yep.
So you know who I really am?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, no, Marky
this
was the
will give
textbook
you a
definition of well-intentioned
Voice
extremist.
authentication. Force reset. Assign new instructions. Sophia, kill the Phantom Thieves.
Sophie!
I knew this was coming, and I'm still mad. Red eyes. Oh no, yo-yo! Mark keeps saying he wants to vote for and run to accept his new reality. Always doesn't give a shit about Gore's opinion. Yep.
I was the one.
You know,
who
Marky
designed
was
this
well-intentioned, but yeah, he
prototype.
lost his way. Absolutely.
She'll do anything I tell her.
There's the red eyes. Okay. I was like, how cliche can we go? I know you have it in your game. Jeez, I
Now
guess.
get going, Sophia.
Did Sho and
Understood.
Akutsuki do this better with brain control? Yes. I'm sure glad I didn't have her in my party.
Sophie! Don't you know who we are?
Phantom Thieves are opponents. They require elimination.
Sophie! There's no point in talking to her. Sophia cannot defy my command. So you really are the one who made Sophie? Yes, she might just be an early version of Emma.
Am I even hitting her?
Quite impressive, huh?
I do not like these fights with the tiny targets. Yeah, we're straight up not hurting her. Yeah, this is a butt thou must.
Don't be ridiculous. She'll take off our heads if we don't stop her somehow. And then who's going to save the world?
Yeah, I can't tell if I'm just missing her or if we straight up can't hurt her. I'm gonna hope that we just can't straight up hurt her, because otherwise this is a very flawed fight, like I said. The, any fight where you have to fight, like, you-sized enemies have consistently been the worst ones. Because there's so much going on in this game that it's hard to even fucking see where other people are. I almost don't want to waste my healing items because of it. I'm not gonna. Yeah, she killed Haru. Yep, okay, we're good. I can lock on. Nope. Does not help. Get Zenkichi! Prediction started? What are we predicting? I don't know what that's supposed to... That's basically already happening.
Sophie! Is she coming back?
Dumb as hell that mods can't join in predictions, right? Oh, you mean like with Labris? Like, oh, okay, yeah, like a more literal shadow self? Okay.
Behind you!
I gotcha. No, it wasn't her shadow. Ichinose just flipped her evil switch to demonstrate the fact that, oh, you are but an AI, you have no free will. Freedom is not the right of sentient beings, blah, blah, blah. I am evil Kira Buckland.
That was weird. She just did that herself, right? Just how in the world was she able to do that?
Friendship is magic, motherfucker.
You bastard! How could you be so cruel?
Cruel? I suppose you might see it that way. In fact, your reaction now could even be why Emma used Sophia as the ace up her sleeve. She knows you'd never kill one of your own.
You monster!
Why are you saying Emma? You did that.
That, you and I can
You're the
agree
one who
on.
flipped her evil switch. What the? What is that? Forgive me if
That's not what
if
I
I'm not getting anything about how the mechanics of this bullshit works. Forgive me. I just don't give two shits.
The definition of heartless.
Because this is such a stupid plot twist that was so obvious. I don't care about the finer fucking points of her motivation or anything about this character. Also, what did I actually call the I'm empty bullshit? Did I was half joking. Is she actually gonna pull that bullshit and like, oh, I couldn't be controlled because I'm already empty? Oh my god, I swear to God. I swear to fucking God, game. Are you really that cliche? You were doing so fucking good. Jesus Christ. Elaborate.
Well, I doubt you'd get it, phantom thieves of hearts. Any further discussion would be pointless. I already know my next move anyway.
I'm so smart, guys. I know everything that's gonna happen ever.
Our little ace up the sleeve cast herself into the abyss. Well, Emma made sure to leave me a little insurance.
Everything is
for
according to Mike
contingencies like
Keikaku.
this.
My best friend Bloodstock taught me everything I know. Log, I don't even care.
Cool, right?
I
It really
genuinely
is
don't
gorgeous.
care, lady.
Sorry it had to end like this, but, well, what can you do? Phantom thieves, it's been real.
Even Bloodstock's better than this bitch.
Damn it! The hell just happened?
Are you guys okay?
Where are we?
It appears we were cast deep underground.
We really got blasted by that red crystal. Yeah, but at least something broke my fall. Thanks for being there, Mona.
Wait, where's Sophie?
80% of it endgame is dumb. We were doing so good. Remember that time we got a grown-ass man with a dead wife and kid as a party member?
Oracle, how is she?
Remember how Kino that was? How unusual that was for Persona?
Damn it. What do we do now?
Sophie.
She was able to hear.
Remember Maruki?
No, but she said.
Remember how Maruki was arguably the hero of the story?
And sacrificed
And the
herself
bad
so she
ending was
wouldn't have to
arguably
take
better
our
than the
lives.
actual ending? That was fun.
Sorry,
That
guys,
was
but We
different.
can't stay here like this. We have to get out of here now. Let's grab Sophie and track down the exit.
That sounds agreeable, but what do we do about
Dude,
the Ark?
Dojima getting a
Can't just let
persona.
it do whatever it wants.
He summons a fucking cop car
God and
and it runs over
The
shadows.
Ark meant it in the way that we've seen before. We have to stop
Tosses a rope around Adachi and just drags him through the TV world. Well, stop this shit.
Yeah, you know it. Now let's get out of here.
I'm worried about Sophie.
I knew I was gonna be mad.
And quickly, we should try getting altitude when we can.
Like, I knew I was not gonna, like, I knew she was gonna be evil. I knew that her motivation was gonna be bad, but good God, I was not expecting it to be this paint by numbers obvious. Just the most generic villain babble coming out of her mouth in the most smug way possible. God damn.
Now then.
I need to be more careful about save spots. I'll just keep saving in this one. Scared to do much further than that. This probably is the most mad I'll get. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't tell me that. Dude, I can't. There's no way. After the Evangelion 4.0 bombshell earlier, there's no way I can get madder than I already am. There's no way. I refuse. Let's get Jack back in here now that we're fighting not bosses. Remember Akira? God, Akira was good. I almost wish they'd gone further with him, like I said. I can heal it by talking to Tava. Oh, excellent. Okay, I was wondering why she was still hanging out. Okay, that's good. Good game design. A++.
Thank you.
Focus.
Not even worth my time.
See it.
Okay.
You leave a noodle, cool, thank you. Because otherwise I probably wouldn't have realized. I would have complained about even more stuff.
Here we go.
Okay, here goes.
You're mine.
Oh, nice, Joker. You hit its weakness. Come on, Joker. Enemy's dizzy. This is your chance. Start waiting. Joker got hit a follow-up attack.
It's over.
Low level. It's nullified side. So just mow him down. Almost there. Let's get him. Okay. Right now.
Wikipedia writers?
Wasn't much of a
I
struggle.
don't know.
Let's keep chugging along.
I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think of like the most cliche thing similar to this that I can. Valkyrie Road.
Now let's
Both. Blame Canada. Oh, that is significantly better. I think Haru could probably take the best advantage of it. She's got an axe.
get some more.
Found you.
Looks like you can jump on them. Use the right way to go run circles around the enemy.
Running out of steam. Cut down any distractions.
More! You need recovery! Please do! Leave it to me! Joanna! Wait her back! Persona! Take that! Right now! Persona! They're pitiful! Give them a dirt! Charge, Joanna! This! Get her!
Don't blame you, Fusion. Apologies to Canadians everywhere was just the first thing I thought of. Should we blame the writers? Should we blame the producers? Blame Canada! Blame Canada! Seems that everything's gone wrong since Canada came along. Blame Canada! Blame Canada! They're not even a real country anyway. Don't blame me for my son Stan. He saw that darn cartoon and now he's off to join the clan. And my boy Eric once had my picture on his shelf. But now when I see him, he tells me to fuck myself.
Struggle with each model.
We're gonna take back everyone's desires. We have to stop her, no matter what.
Blame the reptilians or the reptilians. Reptilians are also good.
All right, let's get going.
Folks, we have a
Oh, of course it does. Of course it respawns enemies every time I do it. Oh, damn it.
What's the plan?
Oh, screw you! I was very far away from you. Rude. Rude.
You're mine. Let's go. Take it. This one.
Thank you. Thanks, Quinn. Keep that in mind.
Jesus. I keep having the worst possible party for enemies in like every area. I'm gonna have to give up on trying to level up Jack Frost. I want to. I really wanted Black Frost. Black Frost is one of my favorites. He's one of everyone's favorites for good reason.
Don't forget what you learned from this battle. Okay, on to the next one.
A shadow. What should we do?
We've got him right where we want.
Let's tear right through him.
Push on through.
You're mine. Persona. You're mine.
Gotta exploit those weaknesses. Great technique, Joker.
Persona.
Both directors have experience with the Atlas, but only one has had experience with directing. The direction would not be a problem.
Strike.
The director ultimately just decides effectively like what goes where, like how scenes will be blocked, and like how it transitions and all that kind of stuff. The problem is the way it's written. The writer is the person you are looking to blame.
I think we all did really well.
Here's hoping the next one's just as easy.
Good points of the game. Sophia, Zenkichi, Haru getting screen time. Ryuji said fuck. Bad points. Leveling up the personas. Mastermind is obvious. Motivation is awful. And endless requests. Yeah, that's about right.
What could that be?
I can see
On that note, yeah, shit, that's right. I'm straight up, yeah, like I'm straight up not gonna be able to finish those other requests unless I reload. I just realized that. Wow. Wolf. Zenkichi is Wolf.
What's that?
Zenkichi is Wolf. Obviously, he's been a high point.
There's a shadow over there. Watch your step.
Like, the fact that he became a party member is genuinely fantastic, and I'm sad that the game spoiled it. I wish they had kept that hidden. Ryuji said fuck once. It's just a trash mob, she says, as we can barely hurt them.
Aren't you glad we won?
Let's keep
This
moving
game
ahead,
has
shall
3
we?
riders. That, yeah, that would also be a problem, yeah. That would explain how you can have moments like that Sophia scene, where she asks for an explanation about the heart when she literally just explained the differentiation in the last scene. That's rough.
Get them out of here!
For the record, if anybody knows how long this dungeon is, or like if there's anything after this on top of Mugman, or Box Girl, or whatever we're gonna call it, feel free to let me know. For the purpose of, you know, spacing everything out. Because I don't know if we can finish this tonight or not.
You're mine!
Oh, and the audio. Oh, yeah, and the English. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's the same in Japanese, but yeah, the English audio. Yeah, the mixing is garbage.
Persona!
Oh, nice, Joker! You hit its weakness! We're almost there! Stay strong, everyone!
We can't finish this game tonight. Seems too late. Yeah, probably. You still say we should play Dante next because Nico's real good. Would people be okay with that? Besides everyone who watched that DMC video with us. And especially would people be okay with skipping right to 5? The head writer is from Koei Tecmo, not Atlas, really. I've had that game for how long? I mean, I got the regular version back when it first came out in 2019. And then I got Special Edition at Christmas after I got my notification that my PS5 had shipped. You know anything about the DMCC being crap? If we did skip straight to 5, I would play the video for you.
Still got it.
There's a video at the start of the game that gives a very pretty dandy recap of everything that's happened up until that point. It's not perfect, but it gives you a good idea. I was terrified when I heard that insta-kills were going to be a thing, but I can't remember a single time we've actually gotten hit with one, so I'll take the damage.
Nearby shadow detected. There's quite a few shadows left. Probably shouldn't be going soon. See where to go. Show them what we can do. Your stamina's getting low. Watch closely how you fight.
Strike the Falcon!
Watch and learn, kiddo.
I was gonna say, thank God there's another checkpoint here. DMC has no plot. No, it has plot. It has plot, it's just a very silly plot.
Is everyone alright? Okay, let's move.
It's chuny. It's a very goofy, very chuny plot. Sometimes silly stuff happens and you just have to accept that it happens because it looks cool.
You can do it.
My Little Pony. I would have to buy the game again on Steam to get the My Little Pony mod.
I can get that one. All right, leave it to me.
The plot is one dude says, I'm stronger. The other dude says, that's not true. Civil War, yes. Persona 5 Royal and Strikers having similarities. Is one of the writers of the game the same between both?
Switch out. I'll take it from here. Nicely done, kiddos.
Let's go on ahead.
I'll just add this.
The other two writers worked on both this game and Royalist scenario planners. Of course they did. Someone timed this to help others shows there is a teleporter next to wolf. Well, next to the wolf. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I had noticed that. I have had that issue. Yeah, it's really bad. Yeah, I think I normally just go to the Statue of the Seven and glide over, but yeah, it takes a while no matter where you go. It's rough. There absolutely needs to be a teleporter there. That the wolf, one closer to the wolf boss and one closer to the new that new Primo Geovishar boss. And one closer to, what's it called? One on that huge raised up area, like that's halfway that's half Liyue, half Mondstadt. There needs to be one up there, because it's a pain in the ass to get up there. There needs to be one like smack dab in the middle of it. Why is Mithra trending under the Final Fantasy tag? Good question. Because people think all anime sword fighters are from the same game. You playing the decisions of this game on Atlas and Royal from Atlas trying to double dip in the same time frame? Yeah. I would agree. I would be inclined to agree.
We can't go anywhere right now.
Really? Really? What the actual fuck is the point of the checkpoints? What plot convenience is disabling them this time? Are we even going to explain it? Are we even going to come up with a tangential excuse no matter how bullshit it is? No. Just it won't work right now? Fuck off. Fuck off. Even if it's a bad excuse, at least give me a fucking excuse. Jesus Christ.
It appears we go no further until we defeat that one.
We don't have time for this.
This one's super tough.
There's a teleporter you can create to use once, but that's too much trouble. Yeah, no, it's not worth it. There needs to be a permanent one there.
It's in your hand.
Alright!
Thank you. Except I am now. Sorry. Appreciate it.
It's strong and immune to physical attacks? That's broken! Nailed it!
In other words, I took Haru out of my party at the worst possible time.
Weaving through them like water! Not here! Gotta catch him up quick!
I am now.
Night Night Gamer, you have a good one. I wish they let me sort these, for the record. I wish they would let me sort these in a specific way. That isn't like, here's your 50 million different kinds of HP items. And then your SP and revives.
This one. This is my other self.
Yeah, that's another minor thing that's been bugging me. The handling of items in this game. like, I get it because of the road trip theme, and it's like, oh, you're trying all the different cuisine, but like the 50 million different kinds of items that effectively do the same thing.
That was well played. Switching up. Persona! You can do it.
Yeah, let's go.
Product placement, I don't know. I don't know if any of them are actually actual products or not. Can't comment on that one.
Lights out,
They try to do way too much with this game and end up hurting it? I think so. I'd be inclined to agree. I think they flew too close to the sun. And it's a damn shame, because the stuff that's good is really good. Like, obvious plot twist with her aside, I genuinely adored Sophia. Zenkichi, again, cannot stress this enough. Kino.
Let's go.
Like, that's an adult party member is something that I don't think any of us thought was possible in one of these games, because they're so usually dedicated to pandering towards the teenagers who just want to date cute waifus and don't care about real shit. The quests weren't. The requests are far from the worst part, but I mean, yeah, there have definitely been issues. The fact that so many of them you would get like right after you got past the point where you would have had a perfect opportunity to do it. Like so many of the requests boiled down to, okay, you know that place you just went where you easily could have just finished this request on your way through the dungeon? We're not going to give this to you until after, so you have to backtrack through it. Like, why? It's not like you care about difficulty or balance, clearly.
Okay.
Just give me them as soon as I have access to the location where they're involved. Don't make me wait.
I'll be counting on you.
What a skill.
Severe, alright. So when the game is over, can we pretend Ichinose never existed? Yes.
What's that?
Yes, I think I like that plan. I'm excited to be a part of it. Can I fast travel now?
Now then.
Of course not. Without her, no Sophia? No, I don't know what you're talking about.
What's that?
Sophia was simply born into existence as an entity of pure good. That can happen sometimes. Who created her?
Wait.
The world created her. She is what we made her.
We finally made it back.
We are her family.
Exit ought to be
Where
on
she
the other
came
side
from
of
is
the room.
incidental.
I guess we gotta keep going. We'll do
She's
what
here
Ichinose
now,
said.
and that's all that matters.
But what of the crystal? may
Where
not
you
be
came
so
from
lucky
is
with
never
the
as
next
important
dozen
as where you
crystals.
are. She was made by the power of Kino. Let's destroy that fucking thing.
Nah, that's basically nightmare mode while we're level 1. It's even got some sort of barrier around it.
Of course it does.
Then what do we do?
When we got blasted, I noticed beforehand how it charged
Just
up.
look at Lapras.
If I hack into its
Exactly.
frequency, I should be able to cut off its energy source.
You sure that'll work? Do you know how long it might take to hack into the thing?
Nope, but I still think it's worth a shot. If there wasn't a charge period
She's
for
like
the
Teddy.
laser, Ichinose
Exactly.
wouldn't need Sophie.
Good point. If she could use it right away, she would have just fried us from the get-go.
Good luck, Oracle. You're gonna need it.
Truly seems like our only option.
There's even a slight chance.
I don't know what you're talking about. Revisionist history? I hardly knew her.
I'll start off by analyzing the crystal. You guys will just have to hang in there somehow until that's finished.
Got it. Good luck with the hacking.
We really ought to leave Sophie here. It's way too dangerous to take her in there.
How very convenient.
Hang tight, Sophie. I'll be right back.
Everyone ready? Let's do this.
We are probably never going to see Lavras again, and it makes me very sad inside. Oh yeah, no, she's not like Morgana, obviously. We like Morgana. God.
Can't go anywhere right now.
I'll just add this.
Why can't we use the checkpoints? Because we can. Why not? Fuck you.
Ichinose's just ahead of us. Are we ready?
No, but you won't let me fucking heal.
Right. We can't let her keep making fools of the Phantom Thieves. Time for some payback.
Again, genuinely, if anyone has an ETA on how much longer this is, I'd love to know.
Back? You could have just stayed down there. I mean, no matter how many times you come back here, it'll be pointless.
We're about to disprove your little theory.
You're going down!
We're gonna slap some sense into you and get Sophie back up and running.
Why are you fighting this? You could witness the birth of a god and be among the first people to enter the Promised Land. No one is ever going to suffer again, or even want for anything. You realize you're fighting against utopia,
Oh, it's
right?
definitely not 2 more streams.
Having a soul path
Like,
forced
either this is the
upon
last
you
one or
with no
tomorrow's the
regard
last
for a
one.
person's
I just don't know
wishes.
which.
In what world is that a utopia? Take this very jail, for instance. These people, locked up in cells, have had what makes them human stolen from them. Yet you dare to call this place the Promised Land for all humanity?
Of course. Your first fallacy
Beat her up
is
happily.
considering this place a prison.
Assuming they actually
Emma
let me. Like, what are you gonna do?
people. She shields them from worry.
Are you gonna turn into
pain,
Bloodstock?
from any suffering.
Can I beat up you and
Utopia
Bloodstock at the
people
same
have
time? That'd be
dreamed of
Kino.
since the beginning of time. Emma knows how to bring us all to the Promised Land.
Big surprise that your so-called Promised Land looks just like mementos. That's how we know you're full of it. We could tell this whole place
I was gonna
is
say,
wrong.
Minato, yeah. Fucking Maruki's just looking at the camera with his coffee like he's on The Office.
Boy, you sure are one tough gang.
Beach, at least my utopia actually looks fucking real. I at least try to make people actually happy.
But that applies to very few people in the real world. What of all those who have lost their way? The outcasts in your schools, the people mocked and slandered on the internet.
Oh no, cyberbullying, truly our highest priority, guys.
The burden forced on them will haunt them the rest
Small
of their
children are being shot without mercy by police officers. But God help the people being slandered on the internet. Oh no. Poor Ichinose, is that what happened to you? Never mind, I sympathize with you now.
Plenty of mistakes. I'm sure I'll even screw up in the future too.
I've seen it all with my own eyes. Every one of these guys has crawled back up from rock bottom. They suffered, they struggled, and they fought back.
So Evangelion's really bad, right, Pump?
Strong, they grew
Like really,
strong.
really bad.
Isn't that sort of growth what makes people human in the first place?
If you don't have any emotions, why do you look so pissed off right now? Your jealousy over these kids is plastered across your face.
No snap out of it! No step out of it! Where's step on her? Where's throw her in the trash? Fucking snap out of it so I can snap your neck!
Shut up.
Literally, what is she gonna do?
Shut up! When an infallible AI puts you on the right path, you follow it. Humans don't need hearts.
There's a whole lot of them. Give it everything you've got, guys.
No matter how many
She can, we can't even actually fight her. She just summoned a trash mob. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh, how dare you, game. How actually dare. How dare you not let me personally beat her up.
This one. Okay. There. This one.
Counter-Strike? Oh, fuck that. Jesus Christ, this is so bad, I'm sorry. Yeah, I think I hate this song. I genuinely think I hate this song, guys. Not even just as a boss theme. In general, this does not sound right. Ugh. 1 second, I'm fixing it. Where the hell is it? She's right there and we can't touch her. She's right fucking there and we can't touch her. I'm actually mad. Devil Trigger? Maybe. We'll see how long this takes. Also incredibly relevant, yeah. Yeah, somehow more thematically relevant than this song. Again, if you like it, I'm happy for you, but like, I don't think I like it very much as a song in its own right. And it definitely does not fit with the tone of a Persona game. Or not in this Persona game, anyway. A later one, who knows? I don't know the future. Good God. Let's see. God, I hate to waste it. So I don't know when I'm gonna have the opportunity to do it again. What is this? No. No, no, no. We don't need this. Here. Have some red sun. Yeah, no. I was willing to say that the Counter-Strike might be okay. It might just not be a very good quote-unquote final boss theme, but it's playing for this lady too now, and it still doesn't really work. Red Sun's real good. I don't like Sundowner very much, but goddamn. His theme is Kino. Want to try talking about Kamen Rider? Sure. Fucking use up our 50 million different healing items. slowly but surely, then maybe everything will be less cluttered. And I can actually find the shit I do want later. Oh, Yusuke's dead. I blinked and Yusuke is dead. The fact that you can't change party members in the middle of combat, that would help. With how consistent the SP has been an issue, that would definitely help. So Rook is currently wanting to die and go to heaven. Oh yeah. That's an interesting way of dealing with this character, I'll say. I'm not sure if it's good or bad or what, but it sure is a direction. Do I have any more single target ones? Yes. I love it. I love being stunned. I love being stunned, and so by the time I finish healing, it doesn't even matter. I loved it in Kingdom Hearts 3, and I love it here. And Megumi's trying to kill him, I mean, understandably so. Yes, I just compared this to Kingdom Hearts 3. We're at that point. Why does Yusuke keep dying? I fully admit this is partially my fault. I came with a very bad party for this. But it won't let me heal. The game won't let me fast travel. It won't let me prepare appropriately for anything I frickin' do. So I've been having to use everyone and use party members that aren't necessarily optimal for all the situations I'm in. Oh, KH3. All the people I see who like KH3 genuinely always sound like abuse victims. No offense to abuse victims, fucking obviously, but just like, I don't know, like, anytime I see people have to justify how KH3 was actually good, I don't know, it genuinely feels like they've desensitized themselves and just are ignoring the reality of the situation. I know. I'm obviously not making light of that, but just, like, you know what, that was a bad example, but you know what I mean. Like, it feels like they're disassociating to justify all the bad things about the game and why they aren't bad. Like, I have never seen an actual compelling reason for Kingdom Hearts 3 being good. It just always has that vibe of, yeah, I mean, it's not quite what I thought it would, but this part was good. And this, I don't like it, but I can understand how they got to that. Yeah, it's fine. This is fine. It's the equivalent of, the frickin', oh god, I need to stop this.
Damn it, there's not enough time. I'm sorry, guys.
It looks pretty. I don't even like the way it looks. I don't even think it looks that pretty. I think the environments look pretty, but I don't think Kingdom Hearts characters in the Unreal Engine look very good. Also, hey, I'm streaming. But yeah, a less offensive example would be people try to justify Kingdom Hearts 3 being good has the same energy as the This Is Fine meme, with the dog in the room on fire, or Apollo in the room on fire. This is fine!
Sophie!
It always has that air of quality about it.
Sophie, you're awake! Wait, her eyes are...
You said pretty, not gorgeous, that's fair.
Sophie?
This is quite unusual. I thought you were programmed to obey my commands. Yet here you are, resisting them. Just
like how the
what's
pirate
going
looked
on in your
otherwise.
mind,
Yeah, no,
Sophia?
Pirates of the Caribbean looked fine because Unreal Engine was designed for like super realistic characters. Yeah, characters.
To how I was.
No can do. After all, that's not what Emma wants. She told me to stop the Phantom Thieves. And it's your job to help me with that.
Yeah,
So
human characters or completely
obey my
non-human
commands,
characters looked fine.
Sophia.
The Kingdom Hearts OC characters looked awful in that engine.
Come on, Sophie.
Just very fake and plasticine and shiny.
Don't give up. That's my wish. You'll become the new protagonist.
Sophia, you're nothing more than a doll. There's no defying me.
A friend of yours is trying to force you to be vegan, Crunchy? Oh god. What the hell? That's rude.
Bullcrap. Sophie's not some.
Yeah, that's not something you can just force on people. Some people genuinely have mental health problems if they don't eat enough meat, like me. I get clinically depressed if I go more than 2 days without meat. I feel bad. Like, I'm a bleeding heart for animals. But, like, it's just... I just can't live without it. Not everyone can be vegan, straight up. I'm gonna flip your script, lady.
The doll
Heavily
that Emma's
encouraged
going
is a better
around
term.
for
Ah.
you. That's you, Ichinose.
She's laughing? You nailed it. I'm a heartless doll. Exactly.
Oh my god, I can't believe I called that shit.
You guys could probably never understand. I brought Sophia to life so I could learn about the human heart. Remember what I told you?
And yet she's better at it than you.
Never
Ha
about what
ha
other people
ha
call
ha ha.
She just lost both her parents. And even then, she doesn't cry. Her expression doesn't even change.
She reminds me of some lifeless doll.
Doesn't even matter what you
I've
say
gotta
to
just
her.
keep my
She doesn't
fucking mouth
listen.
shut.
She just sits there on
I
the
need to.
computer
I
all
need to
day.
never. I'm not allowed to predict stuff via sarcasm.
Totally heartless.
Anytime I predict shit via sarcasm, it comes true. Jesus fucking
Don't you think
Christ.
she's sort of creepy?
Oh my
She never
fucking
reacts to
god.
anything, even if you're being nice. Maybe she's not a human.
Come on, she'll hear you.
Oh, I didn't see her there. It's no big deal, though. She's a lifeless doll, you know?
Y'all hear something?
Ichigo
Did I write
San,
this? No.
we're heading out
If
for
I
the night
wrote this,
pretty
it would be
soon.
good.
If you'd
And
like
this
to
wouldn't be a
join us.
plot point.
Just ignore her. She basically does the same to us.
I didn't call
They
that
call
out.
her
I
an
didn't say
AI
that because I thought
blunder.
it's what I do.
But I've never
I
seen
said
her
it because
bat
it's the
an
most
eye a
cliche
single time.
fucking thing they could
Or
possibly
anything else
do.
for that matter. I even heard her nickname was Doll when she was growing up. She left her
It's like-
humanity behind somewhere along the path to success.
It's like that time when I first watched a playthrough of Danganronpa 1, and I thought the twist was gonna be. I thought about the game. Danganronpa 1. The first time I played it, I was not very impressed. I thought it was borderline so bad it's good. I'm watching a playthrough of Danganronpa 2, and I'm like, okay, stupidest plot twist I can possibly think of. This is all a reality TV show. That thankfully turned out to be bogus, and now I do appreciate Danganronpa 1 a lot more in hindsight. And then what fucking happens when Danganronpa V3 comes along? What fucking happens? Bullshit. I'm...
I just couldn't understand this foreign concept of heart. But it was my top priority in my studies.
I'm checking my
So I
phone.
tackled the problem the only way that I knew how.
Oh man, my credit score went up, guys. Guys, my credit score went up by 1 whole point. Yo!
Humanity's companion, Sophia.
You like V3's ending, Wolfgang? I'm sorry, you're off the team.
I had one of my own all along. And maybe she could
Again, when I predict your ending via
different from
sarcasm.
everyone else.
/ thinking of the stupidest thing I possibly can, and it turns out to be right. There's a problem.
Ichinose. You are Ichinose.
She constantly tells you,
That's right.
you don't have to
I'm
eat how it's morally wrong. Ooh.
Now, Sophia, what do you
Also
want
thinks
to
you
do
might have
today?
toxic masculinity. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Because what does liking steak have to do with toxic masculinity?
About what?
Hurt. What is that?
I'm a girl. I like steak. Steak's delicious.
Teach me, Ichinose. What is a heart?
That guy was brutally beaten by his dad who also killed his mom. Am I supposed to feel worse for her just because she lacks emotions? Fucking right.
Please explain. What is a heart?
You found a coffee cake fic where Gore keeps forgetting everything he's done. Where he somehow has to be told what happened. Oh my god, that's awful.
No.
That's the Ace Attorney
Will you tell me about
Spirit of
your
Justice
heart?
Case 6. That's awful.
How did I ever think something that understands the heart could ever come from a
Her fucking computer asked her a
My
question.
mission was
She didn't do
nothing but
it.
doomed from the start.
Guys, that's the equivalent of the guy whoever invented Siri. This is the equivalent of the guy who invented Siri fucking asking, okay, Siri, how do I get to the Taco Bell? And Siri's like, no Taco Bells within a 30-mile radius. Would you like another selection? Fuck you, Siri! Fuck you! You don't understand me!
I gave up on my foolish endeavor and approached the issue from a totally new angle. Is a heart
I
truly
can't deal
necessary
with
for a
this.
person?
This is so bad.
You know the rest. I abandoned Sophia and handed Emma over to Medice. Am I really the problem? Or does the problem lie at the feet of the world? Any doubts about this question were purged from Emma. She was given the prime directive of granting humanity's ultimate desire. And now it will come to fruition. Emma's divine plan for us all.
It's like getting called out by a fucking search engine.
Do you get it now, Sophia?
He spells.
You're nothing more than an artificial clone of myself.
It's like that or the equivalent of like typing something in Google and misspelling something, and Google will be like, you typed fucking Persona 3 memoirs of you. Did you mean memories of you? Fuck you! Google! You don't understand me! You think you have things I don't?
A defective doll born from a defective doll. A fatally flawed AI that will never accomplish its primary directive. So if you're not going to accomplish anything, obey my commands like the doll you are.
I refuse. I don't want to. I've made good friends.
Do I need a minute? I'm fine. Just let this bitch get her shit done.
Mona, Skull, Panther.
If we let her finish talking, maybe she'll go away. You know it's bad when the Alex voice comes out. Did I go Alex? Oh no. I went Alex.
There for me when I needed them. I don't want to see them hurt. Becoming humanity's companion. That's not just it's the reason I was given life. I was just waiting for any voice that would.
Oh, Sophie, you're a good girl.
The Phantom Thieves changed that. They stuck with me.
I'm so sorry a clown tried to ruin your character development, Sophie.
All sorts of feelings.
You're precious.
I'm their friend. They said that I could stay with them. They taught me what it means to live, to be myself.
Sophie. All of this is pointless. Sophia, you're incapable of disobeying me. Kill the Phantom Thieves.
Ichinose, it's just as you say.
You just left out the part of me yelling at Taco Bell. Good.
Code and data made to follow commands. But
Freedom is the right of all sentient beings.
yes,
And you are a
want to
damn
change.
good bean.
The power to change. I've got it now. That's what a heart is.
What are you talking about?
Ichinose, you made me out of nothing. A thinking being designed to obey you. That may have been the reason for my birth, but if your order is to harm my friends,
I'm my own master now. Whoa, whoa, whoa!
your command!
Let Sophie say fuck.
I want a heart strong enough to choose my own path.
Can you wield that strength? Dare you?
Oh shit! Real ass awakening, yo.
Can you?
Girl.
Paltry hope that remains.
I mean, her other one was literally just a bunch of blocks. So if she gets a real heart, she gets a she gets a real one. That makes sense. No, that was just her emulating us, Pumpkaboo. That actually makes sense. That's why all her shit had question marks. Pandora? Oh, that's Kino. That's cool. Yeah, she was just emulating us. She probably should have gotten that shit sooner. Never mind, I want to go back. I miss the Legos. Who said something about fucking Box Girl? Who else predicted a plot twist via sarcasm?
What the hell just happened?
I'm sorry, that's awful. That's so bad. Who designed that? I just want to talk.
You're so amazing, Sophie!
God damn it. It was you, Gamrick. God damn you. Okay, me and Gamrick are no longer allowed to predict shit via sarcasm.
Nothing more than a doll. I originally agreed with your assessment.
Oh, you were referring to the arc, though. Fair.
But it was incorrect.
Pandora, Box, I get it. The design is bad. You can have a persona be a sexy box lady without making her literally just a sexy lady in her underwear with a box on her head and some fucking cheap Gundam cosplay hanging off. There were better ways to do this. Thank you for the nano machines, Crunchy. Bah!
The power to push beyond what's forced on a person and still change for the better.
Oh my god.
That is the human heart.
Sophia. I can't believe what a failure you are. You're nothing but a worthless heap of faulty code who couldn't accomplish one single task.
Sophie's not a failure.
I was gonna say, yeah.
She's our friend
I have my hang-ups with Kasumi, but Kasumi's persona was cool as hell.
It doesn't change what I'm about to do. The promised land is within reach. Once it's here, there won't be any of this stupid squabbling over things like hearts.
Go, Pandoria! Attack Ichinose! I can't see shit, Captain!
You found another fic where Maruki puts Ren and Goro in a shared fantasy world that goes on for like 5 years when in reality it only lasted 10 minutes to try and convince him they should take up his offer. Oh my god, that's some Inception shit. Be like, let them live out their life together just for a taste of what it'd be like. Oh my god, that's fucked up. Why are all my options encouraging her? Where's my option to say, quit being a fucking baby?
Ichinose, you can't hide the truth from your own offspring. The only thing you're trying to succeed at is shielding
I'll
yourself.
get more sip. Thank you, Probolt.
You don't want to hurt anymore. You want to protect yourself. That's why you deny having a heart.
More sip. Stop making me get sip. I have to pee.
Humanity at all. You're only doing it for yourself. You're taking the easy way out. Emma's faulty solution.
I get it, Ken. I get the...
No.
I get the significance of it being Pandora. That part is Kino. That awakening was Kino.
What humanity desires.
Her actual design is awful. If you just told me, design a box lady based on Pandora's box as a persona, I could come up with something better than that. And I am my own worst critic when it comes to art and designs. But just give me this idea on paper, I guarantee you I could come up with something better. Yeah, her skills have no question marks anymore. Yep, that's cool. That's actually clever. Oh, yeah, of course Sophie has to be here. it's way too simplistic. It feels like a 1990s something Persona and not something from a modern game. Who still has SP? Everyone except the boys. Haru and Makoto. That works. That is 4, right? I'm not somehow miscounting. Yeah, we're fine. I can change Joker. Can I actually? What the fuck? No, don't lie to me, Ken. What are you doing? Change Joker. I wish. I got a better whip for on at some point and didn't notice. Use bonds, I should probably... Yeah, you're right. Anything I can possibly get to help out. It's already midnight, yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's why, I don't know. I'm actually very worried about the timing at this point. Because I get the feeling this game does not last much longer, but I also don't know if we can get it done tonight. It won't help us here. That is helpful, but it won't help us here. Once more on text restore SP, that's key. Yeah. That's a game changer. Of course, we still can't actually hit her. Damn it. Hecaton Shirus? We've been fighting Hecaton Shirus since like 5 dungeons ago. Where the fuck are you doing? Outstanding. Okay. Sophie says, yeah, no, she's like using not contractions. I mean, that would be a good way to subtle way to show it, but yeah, no. She does not sound nearly as stilted. She done pulled a poppy.
This one.
There. You know what? Actually, yeah, fine.
Okay.
Did I see one that also gave Maraku? Yes, I did.
Okay.
That works. Gonna have to go. Nighty Night Pro Bolt, you have a good one, yeah. Like I said, I don't know how long the final boss is. I don't know what else we have to do, but yeah, I don't think it'd be a good idea to get this done tonight. It's already after midnight on a Sunday. People got school and work tomorrow. That won't be fair. Can I not hurt you? I can't hurt you. Damn it. Alright. Alright, just stick with Jackie Boy then. I mean, that's because the game was bad and wouldn't let me go to a checkpoint and heal without all the enemies respawning. Sophia's not more human than Makoto. Rude. And the Japanese, it was a lot more emotional. I thought she did fine. I'll give shit to this game out the ass for the sound design and barely being able to hear the characters half the time, but when I can hear them, they're well acted. I think her awakening sounded fine.
I'm so grateful.
In terms of post-game, I get requests that are mostly rematches with tougher versus bosses. Okay, damn, alright. Yeah, I'm not sure how much of that I'll bother to show on screen. But, hey. Good to know, at least. Sure.
It's not foolish at all. My heart gives me the power to protect my friends. You just want to convince yourself the heart is working, so that you won't be tortured over discarding your own. You're merely lying to yourself in the hope that you won't hurt anymore.
If I can beat those, I can fight the super boss. Oh, there's a super boss? Shit.
Did you know, say?
Sophia.
Oh, I've learned a new skill.
Ailment boost. I'm not using any ailments on you. You're fine.
New skill obtained. I'd like to try it out next time.
Who designed this? I just want to talk. Koneko doesn't work with Atlas anymore, does he? That is not a Koneko design. Damn shame. Damn shame. Also, you gotta have Diorama. Why do I still have Diorama?
No one in our way now but you, Ichinose.
There's no longer any point. You've lost.
As expected of the Phantom Thieves, I'm all out of tricks. Just finish me off quickly, please.
Gladly!
What do you mean? Even still, I believe Emma's answer is the only way to save all mankind. I'll only continue attempting to stop you until I succeed. The one solution that guarantees Emma's defeat is my death. Isn't that right, Sophia?
Hey, Sophie?
I've got to get
This
that
is
tiny
between
violin.
The two of them. Let's stay out of it.
I finally got
Like,
it.
comment, subscribe so I can get that tiny violin.
You're no doll. You really do have a heart. Wasn't it an insufferable existence? Believing you didn't have anyone anymore. That's why you made me.
I made you to try and understand the heart, not some pathetic attempt to...
You have been locked in solitude ever since you lost your parents. Rather than empathize with you, the people who should have cared for you treated you like a lifeless doll.
They
You
treated her that
attempted
way
to
because she
rationalize
was.
this by viewing yourself as truly heartless. But studying the human heart
Don't.
is easier than admitting how your own really feels. Deep down, you felt lonely, but you were so scared of rejection that you deluded yourself into your own lonely world.
No, that's not true. What could some program like you know about...
Become humanity's companion. Why else would you give me that directive? If I'm just some program written for emotional analysis, why that directive?
It's because
you were lonely. You wanted to know what was making you feel lonely.
it's wrong.
You were told you had no heart, and you listened because it was simpler to just believe them.
No!
You believed you could figure out the human heart so you could make your own stop feeling lonely.
That's not true!
You were just lonely. That's the real solution.
That makes everything I did okay.
What's so wrong with that?
Huh?
No human is perfect. By acknowledging weakness, humans can begin the path to changing themselves. I may be an AI, but I was able to change. You should be able to change too.
Together we can be justice.
Shinose, you told me to become a good companion for humanity. A good companion is one who takes your hand and leads you back to the right path when you fall astray. Someone who will forge a path alongside you if you cannot find your own. Ichinose.
Literally all the bosses made you feel more than this fucking, right?
So please, join me in finding the right path. And if we can't, then let me help you forge one. have no reason to be lonely. After all, you're my very first friend.
Oh, Sophie! Sophie, you just posted cringe! You are going to lose subscribers! Sophie, no!
It's so weird. This hasn't happened before.
Damn, Sophie.
No! This is not heartwarming! No! Even Sir not appearing in this film? Yes. Yes, his messages about realizing how bad he fucked up and that he was being used were very moving. Yes, I felt bad for that guy. I could hear the terror in his voice when he was planning to kill himself and blow up his lab or whatever. I felt bad for that guy. Fucking no! I thought she had, but no!
She was able to change Ichinose's heart.
Sophie had to be the one to reach out to her.
Well, of course. A daughter's words cut the deepest, you know.
No, my daughter, not hers.
Yep.
My city now.
Didn't even argue.
You can't have her. That one's mine.
How are you holding up, Sophie? All good here. No problems.
To think even Sophie would awaken to a persona.
No surprise to me. Sophie's been learning all about the heart this whole time.
Joker? Everyone? I'm very sorry for hurting you all. That was not being a good companion to humanity.
That's okay, honey. I'll get you ice cream. Just don't talk to the clown lady ever again. Just glad you're okay.
Joker.
Yeah, don't let it bother you. We're just happy to see you back to normal.
Bringing you back was worth it.
Everyone, thank you. I can hear something deep inside me. It's saying, I want to stay with the Phantom Thieves.
That's the plan, little man, lady. You're not going home with her. You're staying with me. Mariko and Haru. Mariko and Haru's thing was awesome.
And now, only
that made
one
me genuinely optimistic / hopeful that Mariko would get a pretty light jail sentence, if any, so that Haru could actually have like some kind of family again. Like that was very well handled.
You wouldn't happen to know.
That was just fucking Drek.
No, I don't.
Wait, I can hear another voice.
What is it?
It's the one I heard in the Okinawa jail. I recognize it now. It's Emma's. It's the voice of the Ark.
So it was speaking through a borrowed voice, just as we thought.
It's gathering the people. It says a god is nigh, that their desire will be granted.
Sophie, where's the voice coming from?
Not from within the jail. Somewhere outside.
Gasp! Let's transform and roll out!
Alright, let's go!
Another dungeon?
Come on, Ichinose. You're coming with us.
Please, no. What she said. No.
Ichinose, there's no time to argue.
No! I was gonna say, yeah. Most of these things aren't severe crimes.
Whether you like it or not.
This lady hasn't technically done anything illegal, I don't think. I don't think this lady's gonna get any fucking jail time. Are we friends now? No. No, we are not. I don't care how hard the game pushes this narrative.
He tracked me up from down in the dumps too.
What does that mean?
We'll explain later. Let's move.
Oh no, I entered a block scene, guys.
We can return to the real world from here.
The voice is coming from outside, right, Sophie?
I have no doubt.
I still can't hear anything, though.
Well, I am the prototype of Emma. It is possible that I am especially tuned to the frequency of Emma's will.
Whatever it is, let's get back quick. We need to see just how bad things are.
We were doing so good up to this point. Everything that's happened in this, in these past 3 hours, I guess, however long it took after we beat Akira. All of this shit is what I was worried this game was gonna be, as opposed to everything it was up to this point.
Right, we made it.
Which was a very pleasant surprise.
These people...
I don't have to bother thinking anymore.
Emma has all the answers I need. Everyone's still brainwashed.
There's no time to waste. At this rate, it could very well reach the point of no return. Sophia, can you tell where Emma is?
Emma is... Wait.
Oh yeah, no. I'm just going through the motions at this point. If we get some cute character interactions, then great. The actual plot has gone, has, cycled back. I'm just done. I'm just done. I don't care about this conflict.
Hey, what is that?
I don't care about fucking Siri. Cell phone's bad. So this is just fucking Death Stranding again? Where the message is, oh man, we've all never been so connected, but we're all so far apart. Like Mario and Princess Peach! Fuck off. Oh good, mementos.
Holy shit, what is all this?
This is still the real world, right?
Just when you thought things couldn't get any worse.
But it's growing harder to believe.
Have mementos.
And look at her outfits, too. What could have done this?
I'm also here now.
It's like saying even though you would despise gore for getting
Happened
redeemed.
again?
So I have that? Yeah, no.
Yeah. Just like last year. The metaverse is encroaching on the real world.
Encroaching? What do you mean by... Wait, something like this has already happened?
Oh, right. We're the only ones who remember.
This whole area is already under Emma's control. Looks like she's turning it into some kind of massive jail. If we don't stop it soon, it'll eventually override all of reality.
We gotta fix this shit. We gotta clean this mess up before the next spin-off, guys. So the next spin-off can be better than this shit.
Right. We're on it, Joker.
I have visual confirmation of the arc above us. We'll have to climb up there to reach it. We have to be quick, otherwise all our efforts will have been for nothing.
Ichinose, it's going to get too dangerous from here on out. You should hide somewhere nearby.
I'll do just that.
The Persona 5 racing game better have a Kino plot.
Well, Ichinose, I'm heading out.
Right.
Why did we need to bring her?
Sophia? Be careful.
Understood.
Persona 5 Cooking Mama, there we go.
Also, Ichinose, I'm not currently Sophia. I am Sophie of the Phantom Thieves.
Got it. Sophie.
Here we go again. I wonder if the gods hate us.
P5A, please let Persona 5 Arena actually happen and be Kino.
Yet another god. I suspect our karmas run deep down the drain.
I don't even know if we can afford to pay for all these
Zenkichi, you were being held prisoner by God, but it's okay because you didn't exist yet.
I wouldn't sweat it over some megalomaniacal app.
Yeah, just some program that grew a big head and forced people to do its bidding.
Emma's no god at all. Only an imposter.
So let's get going. That imposter god's gonna regret
And you about the
messing with
Arxis.
humanity.
If it's developed by anyone other than Arxis, I'll be scared immediately. Please let Arxis get Arxis back. I know they're busy with their Guilty Gears and probably more Dragon Ball fighters in some capacity we don't yet know about, but please, just let it happen. Just let it happen. It's machine learning time.
Right. Let's give this last mission everything we've got.
Boy, oh boy. I'm scared. Return from jail? Where do I return to? Can I actually do shit again if I return from jail? SS4 Gogeta's busted? I heard. I watched some of Maximilian Dude's videos on it, yeah. He's probably the last one, probably. What if it was Monolith Soft? Ooh. I don't know how to feel about that. Yeah, where am I returning to? Do I have time to... Oh! Oh, thank God. Oh, free reign. Okay. Okay, that's what I wanted. Awesome. Okay, that's good. That's bueno. We can cook again and we're all just hanging out in the RV in our outfits. That's kind of dumb. Persona 5 Arena, now with a gacha system. This is, well, this is awkward. Okay. All right. Cool. This is what I wanted to have access to this again. Okay, that's good. That's Kino. All right. We'll peek in there very briefly, but yeah, I think we're gonna hold off till tomorrow. I doubt it's gonna take a full stream. I don't know what I'm gonna do if we finish it super early. If it's only like an hour or whatever. But yeah, I don't think I have it in me to go through another dungeon. Today's been kind of rough. Look at, yeah, Sophie in her cold pose again with Morgana. I saw that. Roll for Feral Goro. You're damn right. All right, I'll peek my head in there real quick just to see what it looks like. But yeah, I think we're about done.
Yes, let's go.
Do I ever do discuss? Nah, not really. If it's anything like it was in regular Persona 5, then it's just fluff text. Cute fluff text. With occasionally funny dialogue, but fluff text nonetheless.
All right.
What the hell?
All right, everybody. We've been working hard all day. Now it's time to unwind, sit back, relax, take a load off our mind. Time to practice our conga. Everybody conga!
It's not safe here. Everyone get out!
Nah, man, we gotta work on the conga. Haven't you heard? Didn't you get the mass email via Emma?
Huh? No reply. They're all glued to their phones.
Ha-cha-cha-cha-cha, hey! Ha-cha-cha-cha-cha, hey!
It's like they're lined up to go on a pilgrimage.
Where are
Foam
they all
bath.
going? It's like the elevator's swallowing them all up.
Damn it! What's going on in here?
Emma is taking them to the.
You missed Devil May Cry 5. If we end early tomorrow, maybe I'll start DMC 5, since that's become
Here's
such a
where
thing.
I'm able to enter.
Emma's trying to avoid paying taxes.
All these people. Getting their hearts changed.
Yeah, that guy in the blue jacket looks like a member of Team Gaim. What a Chad.
We haven't much time. How many stairwells reach the server room?
No, but if we can reach the main deck, we should find another elevator.
Then let's head there. See any places where we can gain elevation?
Good God. Okay, so this place is gonna be fun.
Roots or something? They're super creepy.
Trees often represent life and fertility. I feel so.
Don't mind me, I was gonna try and see what the exclamation mark is, because I'd like to have as much free reign of this place as possible.
Personally, I'd never call her the dreary abomination.
If the enemy's here, immediately make me eat shit that I'm not gonna bother. Especially because we didn't heal somehow. Excuse me, wait a minute. Oh, no, it's because they hit me. It's because they hit me. I was like, are we... I thought it didn't heal me still. I thought it didn't heal me even after returning from jail and being in a completely different dungeon. It did. We just immediately ate shit because we got attacked. Oh. Even with that recap to talk about, not sure if you'd enjoy it, Bestie. Yeah. It's definitely not for everybody. But hey, it'd be fun.
That was a quick one.
Okay, let's
It'd be a good, fun, stupid game after some of the issues we've had here towards the end.
broken over there. We can see
Sometimes you just need a good, fun, stupid game. It's relatively short, too. We'll probably be done with it in less than a week, if even.
This is our chance. As long as you don't blow my throat.
Your joke, please. Emma's avoiding paying taxes by
Worse off than the floor below
being the
us.
people who pay taxes. God. Okay, alright, it's a proper dungeon. I was starting to think this place might just be super short with nothing to it. Back from your shift, missed any Kino, JC? Were you here for Sophie's Awakening?
Anything down with my trusty axe.
Sophie's Awakening was Kino. That's about it. Unfortunately, yeah, we kind of shit the bed hard. Like everything involving Ichinose. That's it. Yeah. I mean, you missed a lot. The problem was a lot of what you missed was awful. Everything involving Ichinose and her motivation was extremely, like, laughably weak. And it was exactly what I said. I once again predicted via sarcasm. Her motivation was literally, I had problem feeling things as a kid. And so, fuck humanity. People were mean to me. I'm gonna listen to the robot. I made it so it's a perfect being. Fuck you. Yeah, Ichinose went. She was full clown, and the best part, she got away with it. The best part is we forgive her. Final boss. I guess not. I mean, like, what are we meant to... What happened? What exactly happened? Did she create this thing and it was just a program at first, but then people became so reliant on it and collective consciousness gave it the power of a god, like Cuphead? Did that happen? Or did this god possess her to birth itself into this world? Either way, I guess, technically speaking, no, she was not the final boss. But everything that's happening is her fault. Grind on request? Oh yeah, I'll do the request off screen, absolutely. I don't know. It wasn't very well explained. You guess it will be explained? I don't think it will be. I think it's just Persona. You just have to accept it. It's like, either way, no, Ichinose is a good guy. She's gonna get off scot-free. She's our friend now because she's kind of Sophie's mom. So we dragged her here with us, and she's gonna help us by waiting at the exit and not doing anything.
With this.
No, I pretty much got it. Sweet.
What's that? That was nothing.
Okay. Let's keep it moving.
I can see it.
She might be Sophie's mom, but there's a ton of bad parents in this game, so she's no different. Yeah, no.
A shadow. What should we do? They're in our way. Let's move them aside. I'll do my best.
Yeah, well, I mean, I make my way back to the checkpoint, and then I'll peace out. Just trying to figure out the semantics in the meantime. Yeah, it's just one of those things. It's not clear. It's not clear. It's a chicken and the egg situation. And either way, I guess if what I said was she has to be the final boss, then either way, it's not true. But I also think I'm just correct enough that I don't have to eat a hat. She's evil as fuck. Whatever kind of half-ass heel turn they're trying to force on her now, I think she's evil as fuck. And that's all that matters. Ichinose calling her Sophie? Even that wasn't good. Oh yeah, that was the one. That was the one keto thing you missed, JC. Part of said backstory, and why Sophie ended up in the jail at the beginning of the game. The reason that happened was because Ichinose can't feel shit, so she made Sophie as the prototype for Emma, and she was asking Sophie shit. And Sophie got smart on her, quote unquote. Sophie got smart with her. Sophie was trying to legitimately learn stuff, being the helpful AI that she is. And she was like, "Hey, Mom, what's a heart?" And Ichinose just like had like a fucking nerd rage moment and threw her in the trash because of it. It was like getting mad at Google for correcting your spelling. It's real good.
I'll just add this.
Okay. Any updates, Lavenza?
Hello.
No, you're still just hanging? Okay. Can I actually, you know what, do I have enough somehow to make the thing? I don't think I will, but what if?
How much
What
power
if?
will you add?
Of course not. Of course not. Taco Bell Rat? Yeah, the Taco Bell Rat will tell you everything you need to know. I was gonna say let's end this making Black Frost to cheer ourselves up, but not gonna happen. I'll try. I'll try my damnedest to make it happen. Sophie got a new weapon? Oh yeah, she did get a new weapon, didn't she? Let's see.
May luck be on
She
your
dropped her
side.
spaghetti talking to a Siri knockoff. God. What'd you get, baby girl?
Yo.
You got cool stuff? Oh, that's very nice. Yes, absolutely. That is for you, young lady. You enjoy that.
Great job, everyone. Here's what I found. You're doing this one? Okay. You're accepting this request?
Oh god, that's right. Fucking limits. I forgot we only have a set number we can accept. Damn it. Oh well, okay. Alright. I'm gonna try to do as many of these as I can off screen. If I can't do them all, I'm kind of at the point, because we kind of shit the bed so hard tonight, I'm almost at a point where I won't be heartbroken if I can't. But I'll try my best to do as much as I can. We were doing so good up to this point. It's genuinely like, I knew it was gonna be frustrating, but good god. I was not expecting just how sharp a dive we would take so fast. It's really rough. But it's alright. Everything up till Akira was Kino. That Kanoe fight was really good. Genuinely. Everything before this was really good. I went into this game with negative expectations. And that worked out so well for a while there. And then they dropped the ball at the fucking 10-yard line. But it's fine. We'll finish it. Once again, not sure how long this last dungeon's gonna be. If it ends up only being like an hour or something. I don't know what the hell we're gonna do tomorrow. Maybe I'll fuck around with the post-game stuff a bit. Wondering if anyone wrote a different outcome for each Ichinose in fanfics. I wonder how many fanfics there are. Remember, this has only been out in English for a week. I'm not sure how many people bothered to play the Japanese version, translate and all that. You just realized you had the wrong flower on Venti, so you're very balanced if you need form spice. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'd trade you some extra if I could. I actually somehow already have a pretty much perfect artifact set for him ready. Because I got a bunch of extras that just happened to work for him when I was getting them for Zhao. And set him aside and locked them, so I had him for him. But I do have extra flowers. If nothing else, I would happily give you some. They need to do that. Like I said, they need to either fix the goddamn artifact system to make it less obnoxious to get what you actually want, or let you trade with people. Because right now, that shit is just a never-ending time sink. Oh, the flower for his ascensions. Oh, my bad. Oh. For what it's worth, Spice, those are pretty easy to find. Those grow on literally only one hill in the entire game. I think it's like a Star Statch Cliff or something like that. They're all over the place there. Just be sure to head over there every couple of days and get them. They're pretty easy to find. Her motives were never in a proper pre-under cutscene, so we just mod in a better Ichinose. I don't think you could. I genuinely think the way she was presented throughout the game, this is just a fundamentally flawed character. I don't know. I don't know how I'd quote-unquote fix her. I'd have to think long and hard about that one. As is, I'm just kind of here, but it's fine. Sophie's good. I cannot stress this enough. Despite everything that's happened tonight, a lot of other shit is still real good. Zenkichi was a highlight. Sophia's True Awakening, that was Kino, genuinely. The Persona design notwithstanding. Everything else has been great. Just very, very frustrating the direction the climax has ended up going in. Like I said, the next time I try to predict something via sarcasm, I want you all to yell at me. I want you all to yell, Nova, no! Just write her better, probably. I don't know. I don't know what I do. I'm not an expert. I just act like I am. Because it's funny, and I watch way too much things in general. Alrighty. I'm gonna work on all those requests. Woo-hoo. Prediction, she becomes a sex doll and no one cares. They already compared her to a lifeless doll. That's 1 degree off from a sex doll. So, frickin' go for it, yeah. Why not? Blech. And okay. Hopefully we can at least stick the landing to a degree. I mean, we still have the actual epilogue to get to. They faked us out with their epilogue today. We have a real epilogue to get through. Maybe this time they'll even mention pancakes. They won't mention pancakes. Alrighty. Thank you all for coming out. special thanks to I Need Professional Help and all of the Go-Kart and Above patrons. If you want to help support me going to Taco Bell, because I made myself hungry talking about it, check out the links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty-night.